Morning, everyone. Back again. Back is a strong word. I stayed up until they shut the servers down last night. Got like 2 hours of sleep. Now I'm here with my coffee, hoping for the best. It's gonna be a rough morning, but try and get some content out again. Well, last night I was plugging away at these fucking faction quests, and I don't have all my gear yet. But I did manage to pick up the 280 chest piece, 280 boots, the 280 shield. Feeling good about that stuff. Still need a bunch of gear, but I wasn't even, if anybody was watching, yesterday, I was telling Max a couple minutes ago, I went to go buy armor. I was like, which piece needs the biggest upgrade? I'm like, oh, looks like an empty slot. Didn't have anything in my glove slot. So, the upgrade from gear score 0 to 280 was definitely nice. Definitely feel good about that.
And you wanted a tank.
I didn't say I was trustworthy, Max. I said I would do it.
Frizz, you saw nothing.
Okay. Right before the servers went down, I came back here so that I could fill up my inventory and take all my shit from my old town to the new town. So now my in travel is up. At least that's free. Oh, this fucking coffee is so delicious, Max. I don't know if you've ever tasted coffee as good as this coffee I'm drinking right now.
I had hazelnut.
Oh, I put Irish cream in today. I got hazelnut here too, but I went with the Irish cream. Hazelnut's my nostalgia go-to, and I drink the hazelnut creamer most of the time. But I don't know, changed it up a little today. I got through, hazelnut is what got me through my first ever like night shifts as an adult, doing any kind of night shifts. I remember discovering hazelnut creamer because I didn't really like coffee. I always drank coffee, but I mean coffee's coffee and I never liked the taste of it. And then fucking somebody at work brought in a hazelnut creamer. Changed my life, dude. Changed my life.
For me, coffee is just coffee because it actually doesn't provide anything like beneficial to me. Like most people, it energizes them. Yeah, not me.
I agree with you on that. I don't get a lot of energy, but what I will notice is if I'm like passing out, it'll keep me awake a little bit more. But like
Man, I wish I
energy,
had that.
energy, no. Do you care about flavor? Like, do you ever drink black coffee? Does it have to have stuff in it? Do you care much about that?
I mean, I like having good tasting coffee, but if I had no creamer, I'd deal with black coffee. I'd deal with it.
Yeah,
No matter much to me.
I have a hard time with black coffee now. I've got a sugar addiction, and I need tasty things in my coffee. If I got, like you're talking about, if I got more energy out of just coffee, then I'd probably be more willing to drink black coffee. But because I don't get anything significant out of that, it's not worth the trade-off of drinking what essentially tastes like shit to me.
Oof. What am I full on? Oh, probably fish. Yeah, it's fish. Or the 60 course sandpaper.
How do you make sandpaper? Where do you get it from? Like, I've just been getting it out of chests and stuff, and I see I'm needing it now.
Oh, it derived from supply containers.
Oh, so literally just fucking chests. Okay, the only place I've been getting it is the place. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
This probably explains. I have 240 raw hide and 103 ore. Ah, I see. That's why I'm heavy. What I can't wait for is the fact that there's like schematics that can drop from dungeons and whatnot.
I was wondering about that because as I'm leveling, you're like getting patterns unlocked just by leveling, and I was like, fuck, I wonder if there is recipes and patterns and shit in this game. I wonder if
Yeah,
there is. Yeah.
I checked and definitely,
Cool.
which is so bizarre because it just boils down to like, okay, who grinded what the most?
Mm.
But then like the next day it's like, okay, this person really grinded, so they now have to roll off. Okay, everyone has access to it.
Mm.
So are they really special at all?
If they're not us, the answer is no, dude.
Honestly, well, I think someone can make it. What is this weird stuff?
Fronded pedal cap. This looks kind of cool too. I haven't seen many of
Crag mining. Puma.
these. Yeah, good skinning on those pumas for sure. I was worried I was gonna have to go back to the other zone and kill like 400 boars, and until I found that puma, and I was like, oh, thank God, that's actually something that helps me
I'm
level.
skinning lynxes right now. I got an animal eye. Ooh, hot dog. Ingredient type for offensive reagents. Okay. Yeah, I might just give all my alchemy stuff to Kuna because I'm not gonna bother with that.
No? I'm bothering with it all. I'm gonna do it all. I have made no choices what I like more yet.
Kuno made an oath to do it, so... I missed! I missed again! Oh my god! Why do I have a gun? Why do I have anything? Oh my god. Oh, come stay. No, he stole it. Oh well.
Hunt Scratchy around Scratch Rock Burrow. Where are you, old Scratchy? Oh, and if anybody notices, yes, I definitely did forget to empty out my inventory at town just now. And I walked out questing with a full inventory like an idiot. So now I have to immediately fucking go back to town after I kill Scratchy. What else is new? So I'm drinking the coffee, Max. Drink the coffee, get the wins. Eventually.
Drink my coffee.
Never hurts to drink another.
Sometimes it does. It makes
Well.
me tired, makes me sleepy.
I don't know what to say to that.
I drink Death Wish coffee, so it's even weirder.
I have not tried that one.
Apparently it's the strongest coffee in the world. Supposedly.
I think I've heard of
think
that
it
name,
is.
but I just never tried it or seen it.
Prez also drinks it. He can say something about it. I don't notice anything different with it compared to other coffees, but that's just me.
You guys not have like a go-to coffee place in the Americas there? Like here it's like like I'm drinking a homebrew right now, but it's essentially blasphemy to not be drinking a Timmy's or something.
Alright, so here's my stance. I absolutely don't see why you would ever go somewhere to buy a coffee when you can make it. Like, I just don't get it.
I don't see why you'd ever make it when you could pay somebody else to make it, Max.
It's so much easier for you just to make it. You don't have to drive somewhere, buy it, and then drink and be done with it. Like the next, like for 2 days, you could just make it compared to like 2 days. You have to drive somewhere, buy it, get it, and hope it's good. When you make it, it's like, okay, I know it's good. I'm in my own home. You don't have to like go out, do anything. I just don't get that. I don't get why people get McDonald's coffee, Starbucks coffee. I just don't. I mean, white girls are addicted to it. I don't understand that either.
Pumpkin spice season, bro. It's getting cold outside soon.
Oh, gravy.
Fuck. No, No, this is not a fair quest at all. Okay, so... I haven't complained about any quests before, but I'm gonna complain about Scratch Rock Burrow Specimen Hunt. There's
Yeah,
one...
Fresh just said Death Wish is 600 milligrams of caffeine per 12-ounce cup.
Oh lord, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're like
And,
you're grinding up caffeine pills and snorting them at that point. Yeah, okay.
And it doesn't affect me at all.
How long have you been drinking that for, though?
Let's see here.
Like years?
My mom, she had it like for one day. She said it really affected her, and I should try it because I was sleeping during school. So I tried it. I think that was in...
Okay,
It was
but
an awful teacher.
does she know people like to sleep at school?
No. I think it was... I think it was 2018 when I first started drinking it. I never thought coffee was helpful, and I still don't think it's helpful. But, I mean, it tastes good.
That's a lot of fucking caffeine. Like, I'm trying to remember how much is in a Red Bull, and I think there's more in your coffee than there is in a Red Bull.
And me saying if I drink 2 makes me tired is saying something.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, dude. Go see a doctor. There's no other advice to give. At that point, your kidneys are just shutting down, and they're like, okay, we're gonna take a little 12-hour nap. If you wake up, you wake up. If you don't, it's not our fault.
No, I just like,
I feel like that's your body
so
shutting down.
tired, and I just want to sleep, and then I sleep for like 6 hours, and I'm like, it's tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks for agreeing with me, Topper. Scratchy does fucking suck. Man, this is like, I don't even know if I want to... I think I might just not do this one. Because everybody who's standing here to kill Scratchy is trying to skin him for this one bear paw. None of the faction quests have been that shitty. That's just not fair. I feel like
Wait,
you're trying to antagonize each other to get this quest done. Like, no matter what, people are pissed off. What's that, dude?
The Phil's in your chat.
Yeah.
But aren't y'all duo streaming?
Well, he's just playing right now.
He should hop in.
Hop into what?
Hop on the chat, man, and help.
Well, tell him you're in our group here. He's Decius Slade. Just tell him. You hear that, Topper? Max wants you.
Don't be a nerd. Dude, it looks like it's gonna storm out. The sun's coming up.
Okay, I'm giving Scratchy one more chance here. He's already got a slow spawn rate, and I'm not gonna fight people for a skin all day. So if I don't get him skin this time, I'm gonna walk away from Scratchy's den.
Looks like in an hour from now it's supposed to pour.
Is it hot there too today? Because it's fucking like 30 degrees Celsius out
I think it was 91.
I don't know what that is. I'm conversions for the two.
It's 91 freedom units.
Okay, dude. Yeah. I don't know. I can do pounds to kilograms like a champ, but I like 2.2's not
I don't
hard.
understand Celsius. It's like incorrect. But then like freedom unit, it's like, oh, it feels like this because it makes sense. Like high number means high heat, low number
feels
means
good.
lower cold.
It feels good because they're freedom units, right, Max? How could freedom units not feel good and right?
And Celsius, it just don't make no sense at all, man. Doesn't make any sense. It's like Celsius, it's 30 degrees. I don't know, is that cold?
Man, zero's the fucking freezing point of water. It's not hard. I don't understand. Science-based makes way more sense. I mean, they're both science-based. And I'm just used to Celsius, so I could say the same thing about Fahrenheit. But...
What is Kelvin, Frez? What is that? You're making up words.
All I know is they use it in nerd shows on like Star Trek. So I can't. I know it's a thing, but I fucking couldn't even tell you how that converts.
The demons of the north.
Is that what you just released
Maybe.
with that burp? The demons of the north.
Yeah, man, they're coming eastward.
Karachi. Oh, this fucking bear, man.
He's a bear. He's a bear.
He's not even spawning. Like, it's a boss bear, so he only spawns every, like, fucking 5 minutes. I'm so mad. Okay. Okay, Scratchy.
Invoke the Second Amendment.
Now let's see who fucking wins the game of skinning him. Yes! Fuck! Yes! Ah! I hope this actually properly finishes, though. Maybe I'll get fucked somehow, but I'm skinning him. There's like 6 of us here, 7 of us, 6. Yes! Ah! That felt so good, Topper. I, just looking at the numbers, was not expecting to get that. I feel better. Feel like a new man.
Why did Fred send me Kelvin on Discord? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's awful. 299? That's the sun. What?
Max.
Yeah, 80 Fahrenheit is 299 in Kelvin. That's like the power of the sun. That's not good for you.
So, what's the base point of Kelvin? Like, what is that
I don't
based
know. That's
off
the
of?
worst part.
Like, Fahrenheit's based off of, like, I might be an idiot, but isn't that based off a boiling point? And, like, Celsius is based off of a freezing point, but I don't know what Kelvin is.
I mean, Fahrenheit's based on freedom. I don't know what else is done.
yeah. Everything's freedom units.
It is, man. It is. Just too jealous to admit it.
Hey man, I learned kilograms for you guys. Don't make me learn other things.
I mean, it's King Henry died drinking chocolate milk.
What even just happened to my ears? What? What is that? What do those stand for? What is that supposed to be helpful for?
It is the, is grams, kilometer, all this other fun stuff. I know the phrase off the top of my head.
How do you use the phrase?
Exactly.
Exactly!
They taught us this in kindergarten. I mean, if you ask myself in kindergarten, I can tell you what it actually means. But it's been too long. I would need to write it down. Every letter in what I just said stands for a form of measurement. Ask Frez, he's the Marine. He knows more about freedom units.
We just have to use fucking kilograms for work, because for some reason, even though we don't use them in the country, everything at work is in kilograms. So people will be like, I weigh X amount of pounds, and it's like, oh great, the normal units that we use here. Let me just math it out now, because apparently somebody thought this was a good idea. They wonder how mistakes happen. Like, just make it simple for people.
Why don't you just use freedom units, man?
Those are freedom units, bro.
I only know grams.
Okay, but kilograms is grams, man. What are you talking about? That's the same units we're talking about.
What's a kilometer?
It's more than a meter.
I don't get it.
And a lot more than a centimeter.
You're learning.
Now that's when I'm not sure. What is a kilometer? Like 0.8 roughly? Like it's shorter than a mile. I honestly it's roughly like 0.8 of a mile, but I don't know what the fucking number is.
Frez, where are you then if you're not a crayon eater, man? You gotta fit in like all the marine. Crayon eating murder sauce stabbers is the words I just read. Frez, you have your own language and I appreciate it. Crayon eaters. Frez, do they actually eat Crayola? Is that true? Like, do they see like they're at a lunch they eat Crayola? It's like delicious.
I'm also supposed to be searching for chests at Scratch Rock Burrow, and there's just fucking. There was 2 where Scratchy is, and now I see none.
Yeah, you're in my situation. So at Dagger Mist, there was 4 I had to go look for.
Yeah.
One of them was in the ground.
Oh, that I've seen a couple minor bugs like that. Thankfully, I haven't seen anything big, but I have seen stuff stuck in the ground, or like a couple nodes that I'm not able to mine because you just can't get into them. You can't reach them.
It wasn't fun when I spent probably an hour looking, and then I was like, screw it, I'm looking up someone doing the quest. And I found out where it was. I went to the spot, and I found out it was underneath, like, the ship's floorboards.
Do you think it would be dickish of me if I tried to skin Scratchy again? Just for the actual regulars? Oh, I wouldn't benefit at all. That's why I'm wondering.
Would you get skinning level up?
Yeah. So I mean,
then you benefit.
I would benefit.
Yeah, then do it.
No. No, I can't bring myself to do that.
And we play Sea of Thieves.
Oh, I know, but this is a little different.
Sure.
Do we want to be known as those guys?
I mean, there's plenty of other people known as those guys that are like a small dent in time.
You're right, a lot of people are stealing shit. But
like,
no.
this dude stole my deer when I killed it.
I will not do that. I have had it done to me. Nobody likes it. Man,
Well, people might be into it.
I'm legit kind of fucking lost. Some people do just want to watch the world burn. Some people like Max.
Ah, man, I'm all about peace and tranquility.
I've seen you play Vermintide, man. Get the fuck out of here.
You mean? They want to destroy all of humanity. They're being purged.
You play Vermintide like I play Vermintide. Where's Max? Where's Leril? Look off in the distance where all the enemies are circled around Night at the Roxburying somebody. Oh, dying out in the middle of nowhere.
Nah, man, I handle everything with power.
You love that fucking Crusader charge just as much as I do. Get out of here.
But I do it efficiently.
Oh, you're definitely
I'm made to do it.
You're definitely better at that game than I am, so you definitely use it better than I do. You definitely kick my ass on kills and shit like every time we play. I won't argue that. But still, man, you play like I play though. You're just fucking ham all in.
If you're not all in, are you really playing the game?
Exactly. Man, I think of all quests, I think I have to give up on this other one that I thought would be easy to collect chests. This makes me kind of sad.
You could also look up the quest, which I had to do in the end, because I really thought about giving up on it. I really did, and the more and more I thought to myself, like, this is on launch, could very well be bugged, so I'm gonna look up the quest, and it was. I found it.
Oh, I might have found what I need. It's up here. Nah, that's not fair. Okay, I found what I need, but that's not in a spot that I would consider to be the same as Scratch Rock Burrow.
Back.
What did he say?
Oh boy, he has a paragraph.
You got him all worked up about his work stuff, didn't you?
I mean, it's fine. I like hearing his stories.
There we go. Got it. Boom. Back to town.
I think I'm eating traveling rations that restores stamina, not HP. I was at a field training event in the middle of the desert. A few of us were injured for training purposes. So they're loading us up, handed us an MRE and checked our water. When the one Marine got loaded up, they handed him a 24 pack of crayons in his canteen, nothing else.
Yeah.
So they actually eat crayons? What's made of wax?
Man. Didn't eat it. They're probably just fucking with the guy because he's an idiot, right? I doubt he ate the crayon. Also a good survival tool to use. I mean, I haven't needed it before, but I do hear you could burn a crayon and that it stays alight. Maybe Frez would know more if that's true than I would. Thankfully, I've not been in such dire straits.
I got blindsided.
In the game or by Frez?
Oh, yeah, bro. Get dodged. Oh, I'm off his timer. No.
Sadie.
Siege. It's a good game. Well, that storm's coming in now. Oh, life bloom just spawned near me. Let's go! Yay! Yeah!
Yeah, Topper, some people just want to watch the world burn, and I have a feeling if we left Max alone with a lighter, there'd be breaking news on the TV very shortly after. I know.
Me with a lighter is very dangerous. It's why for the longest time, anytime I played Minecraft with friends, they would not trust me with sand and gunpowder.
Did I tell you what my fucking kids did like the first time they played Minecraft ever? Yeah, man. I fucking like, they were mad about something about a villager for some reason, and I like was like, oh well, you can't like kill villagers in that game. Like, as far as I know, like, I didn't know anything about Minecraft, right? And as far as I know, you cannot kill villagers because they're good people. So I like explained this to them, and they're like disappointed. And I know the feeling because I played GoldenEye when I was a kid. Everybody shoots the scientist sometimes, right? But so I come back like not even 5 minutes later. I'm like walking around the house, and I fucking come back and I look, and they fucking, yeah, you can't kill villagers, but they've lit the entire village on fire. And they're just like in creative mode, hovering above this village, watching the fire spread. And I walk up, and I couldn't even say anything. Like, not gonna be, can't be mad, right? What a fucking creative solution. Dad said we can't kill the villagers. Okay. But we can burn down their fucking village. That's when I knew my kids were gonna be the same kind of gamer that I am.
Good kids.
Man, that's smart. I remember how, like, because games like that didn't exist at first when I was a kid. Like, things were simple. And I remember, like, when GoldenEye came out and getting it, and in the missions, you could just, like, purposely, if you're pissed off, you could fail them by just, like, shooting the scientists. Like, the point is you're supposed to rescue them, right? But, like, everybody's just had enough and just fucking purposely failed the level. And I remember the first time my fucking mom's in the room while I'm playing GoldenEye. I just fucking had enough. She's watching me and she's like, "Are you supposed to do that in video games?" And I was like, "No." But I was like mad. She just walked out of the room. I was like, "Yeah."
So weird. I never did that. I was never like rude in games. I was like, oh, they're my friends.
No, my mom learned something about me that day, that's for sure. I don't even know how old I would have been when GoldenEye was out, man, but she learned something about me that day. This coffee is still fucking delicious, dude. It hasn't got any less delicious. 2.5 fucking hours sleep. Oh, I do not feel energy filled. These zombie noises get a little comical after a while. Like, lots of the voice acting is really good in this game, and lots of the sounds are good. Like, skinning is kind of weirdly realistic. I feel like they skinned one of every animal in real life just to get the sound right for this game. But these fucking zombies do this weird, like, murloc noise when they charge at you. It's really just not doing it for me. But as far as complaints go, I could have way worse ones. Yeah, I know if I'm focusing on a fucking murloc noise a zombie is made, there's really nothing big to complain about in this game right now.
I just found it. That's a good staff. I know, I think he doesn't need that.
Ooh, what kind of staff? Life? Fire?
Life staff.
Nice, nice.
It's got 12 focus on it.
Ooh.
But I'm overweight. I gotta get rid of it, maybe.
Hit the gym, bro. Skinning 29, slowly getting there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Alright, time to head to town since I am just definition of overburdened.
Where are you, in the same zone in our purple zone here, or where are you?
Monarch's Bluff.
Oh, what you doing over there?
It's where my inn is.
See, I was down on lights, or first light there, and I just moved all my shit up here because we have the zone, and I figured it would just be a little nicer. Everybody else was here last night too, so I just packed up and moved.
Me and Kuno started in Monarch's Bluff.
I also figure this zone is more worth defending on. Like, it's a more better position. Like, first light's like backed into a corner. This one at least is like some middle ground where we could hold the whole south if we held this one. I don't know how our faction's really gonna do, but
Yeah, because Del was worried we
I have high hopes.
did the wrong faction.
What?
Yeah. He was hoping Syndicate was good.
Well, I thought we were doing Syndicate initially, and then it's like the day before game came out. So everybody in chat was like, Syndicate. I don't really care. I thought we were going with the Syndicate one, or the, yeah, the other ones, the Holy guys.
Yeah, same here.
But I don't feel bad about being an evil scientist either with the Syndicate.
They are evil.
They are pretty fucking evil. Anybody who's that hunched over when they're talking to you and giving you quests definitely is evil.
Exactly.
Like, not to judge a book by its cover, but there's a reason that most people judge a book by its cover.
Oh, yeah.
These fucking retcher zombies. I love the animation. They're like, it's like a monkey hurling a pile of its own shit at you, except they're hurling vomit. They're easy to fight though because they take so long to throw. You can hit them with like 5 attacks before they fucking get you. As I say how easy it is to fight them, I'm literally just standing here getting hit by all of their attacks. Feel free to mock me relentlessly, anybody.
123 course leather.
Ooh. Can never have too much.
Level 47 leatherworking.
Congrats, man. My leatherworking's only 27.
66. Linen.
I got stone cutting 58, woodworking 54,
weaving.
logging 51. Those are my 3 highest right now. Everything else is kind of 30s. Or 0.
I can make repair kits. Ooh. Oh, weak oak flesh balm. Increase the absorption of physical damage types by 10% for 20 seconds, or until any damage is received 6 times. Not bad, not bad.
What does a repair kit do differently than right-click repairing something?
Standard repair kit fully repairs any tier 2 item.
What is it? How much materials does it use to make one of those, though? What's the trade-off?
Pretty cheap. It's repair parts in any craft mod, which it looks like just repair parts, which not bad.
So I'm assuming it just uses less repair parts in the end, is what
Yeah.
it is? Okay. One more zombie, and then that's my 3 faction quests to turn in. Where are you? Where are you, ghost? Give me a spirit box and I'll find a zombie. I still love Phasmo, man. I love that they did all those fucking updates and made it look a little more less cartoonish. There was nothing wrong with how stuff looked before. I'm like, I was kind of undecided if I even liked that they put HD models in for stuff, but I totally like it, and I'm glad that team is doing well, because that game could really turn into a lot more than it is already, and I hope they keep doing well. Like, I'd give them another $20 for a fucking, like, small little expansion with a couple levels or something. And I know they keep putting out this shit for free, and I'm glad it's free, but I think that Phasmo small little team there deserves a couple more dollars from me, honestly. Like, I'd give them a couple bucks for some content. That game is just... I can't believe what that's turned into. It's so much fun, and there's not even, like, that much to do. Like, we literally do the same thing every time we play, and I'm always fucking laughing my ass off, man. It's so fun. I love being scared. And that game actually gets me with scares sometimes. It's good. But mostly, I love holding a door closed when one of my good friends is trying to hide.
Oh my god.
I mean,
So
don't tell
rude.
anybody, Max. But I'm kind of into
No,
that
no,
shit.
never.
I'm kind of real into that shit. Uh, do you use any kind of fancy mic or headset, or what do you use to talk into over there, Max? Good story. Oh, damn, that coffee is good. Coffee's never gonna not be good today. I assume if anybody's watching this is gonna have the same feeling of tiredness that I have today, because it's hard to turn this game off. I could just fucking craft and do nothing. It's so beautiful. And if you've been watching, you know I literally just craft and do nothing, and it is beautiful. It's so easy to get lost in a good way in this game. Really loving it so far. Oh, do I need a helmet? How much is that? 1,000. Helmet and a sword. Not the rapier. Not the rapier. Longsword, there we go. 1750, so 2750. Pants. I mean, a life staff too, but don't really give a shit as much about that. So 1750 plus pants. Those are gonna be another 1250. Oh, 1300. Whew. Welcome back, bro.
Hi, my power went out.
Oh, just for a moment and it's back. Good,
Yeah,
good.
that was there's a storm. It doesn't look that bad, but then like you asked me, so what mic you using? And then everything just went dark.
Okay.
The power went out. I was like, well, and then I heard a giant lightning strike. And I was like, well.
I figured asking about a microphone was just too personal of a question today.
No, God, no!
So what do you use?
Corsair wireless headset.
So you use the headset, eh? Good, good. I have such bad luck with headsets. It was just my internet before, and I know the only reason it would cut out was because of my shit internet. But I had such bad experiences with my shit internet that I don't use anything wireless anymore. Everything's wires. It's quicker. It's never gonna fuck up for me. Just because I've had too much personal fuckery. So I got a Yeti mic hardwired into. I got a headset that I wear, but I only use it to listen. I talk into. I got a Yeti mic set up here or whatever the fuck it's called. Blue Yeti.
Read on stream. It lasted for 54 minutes.
A healthy length of her stream. Now it looks like I'm ahead.
Cool, man.
Because you know that means anything.
Well, that was exciting. And enthralling. I have my cat. Hi, Jasmine. Hello.
Hello, Jasmine.
She was trying to speed race her around the hallways, and I caught her.
Oh. Because I'm an idiot, I also just noticed canceling missions on the town project board means you don't immediately get a replacement, or it doesn't just put it back on the board. It just disappears and that spot remains blank. Well, fuck.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
Whoa. Jasmine, trying to fly away, I see.
Oh, Jasmine, settle down a little there.
She tried flying away. It was crazy. She grew wings all of a sudden. Cats are pretty good at jumping. It's crazy.
Yeah, they are good at that. No one could fault them for being terrible jumpers.
They also bounce around a lot like bunnies.
My animals are all asleep around me right now. Sadie's under the computer desk at my feet. Loki's behind me on the kid's recliner. I think Jasper just fucked off to the bed because she needs an entire king-size bed to herself because, you know, reasons. Are your cats needy? Do they come sleep with you at night? Or do they go fucking do their own thing?
Jasmine and Garfield, when there isn't food out, they will sleep with me and meow endlessly.
Yeah. My cats
Sometimes Jasmine get my attention. She'll like run around the entire house and like meow every time I go catch her. She's like,
yeah.
She would run away, and I'm like, Jasmine, you want my attention? She's like, meow,
Yeah.
and then keeps running.
She's on serious cat business.
Like, she will speed race her down the hallway, meow. I come get her, she's like, meow, and then runs back to my room, jumps on the bed, meow, meow. I'm like, Jasmine, what's up, baby girl? Go over to her. She looks at me, she's like, I'm not gonna go, I'm not gonna go. You don't know, whoa. Then runs to a different planet.
Oh, Sadie, did I wake you up because I was talking about you? Yeah. Oh, bum scratches. Bum scritches. Yeah, that is a huge pile of drool that came out of your mouth. I did not drool beside you while you were sleeping. That's your drool. Oh, fucking look at me. Like, if I wasn't watching her do it, if I just, like, saw that, I'd be like, huh, one of the animals probably pissed on the floor because that's such a large puddle. But no, just drool. Yeah, let's see. Are you going on the couch because Jasper moved? Good idea. No, back under the desk. Decisions. The life of a dog. Difficult. Search for the missing patrol at Bulrush Wash. Let's do that. Oh, it's even a map marker I need anyways. Perfect.
Where? Alright, time to launch stream back up as if nothing ever happened.
What did happen, Max? I don't remember anything happening.
Me neither.
I remember good times and crafting.
I remember crafting leather, and then all of a sudden everything went black.
Oh, this isn't show up to find one little patrol and all of a sudden you're killing 6 abominations and taking revenge. I see how it is. Okay.
I'm watching mow the grass. Someone took a lawnmower and put it over their carpet.
What? What are you watching?
Yeah, man.
Where? Like in your outside your neighbors or something, or what's happening?
Oh, I'm watching a meme.
Oh.
He's got a lawnmower and it's over a red carpet and he's just mowing the lawn.
Your fucking crab video you said last night.
You watch it?
Of course I watched it. You fucking
Yeah!
logged
you
out.
Crab Factory!
You logged out, and Jackson was still in chat, and I'm like, oh, Max said he's going to sleep. What the fuck did he just send me? And I think he sent it to Chris too, maybe somebody else. And I was like, I looked at the title and I'm like, fucking crabs going to war. And I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I should do this. Max was pretty tired. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna give it a chance. And I fucking was in disbelief. Where do you even find that, Max?
It's Crab Factory, man. We're going to war.
Man, all I could say, what did I say? I was like, you know what? For somebody who does approximately 0% of the drugs that I do, where the fuck do you find this stuff? Like, I would expect that from somebody who's high on the internet for 10 hours and hasn't slept. But you found it.
Never ask a dealer where he gets it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Fucking exactly.
Crab Factory, man. I'm glad you watched it.
That shit was fucked. Fucking just random.
Going to war. I was not wrong when I was talking about Crab Factory. The government made crabs. I'm not wrong. You found out. I am not a naysayer.
No, man, the proof is in the video. I mean, we have
Proof's in the pudding,
we
man.
got proof, right? Government conspiracy.
The crabs are being crafted. Crabs aren't real. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up. And people say I'm the crazy one.
You know,
They're real. They're out there. They want our blood.
you know, people are out there debating fucking vaccines and COVID stuff, but here at Vileside Gaming and Max's stream, we're having the real tough discussions. Real tough discussions about real government conspiracies, like
Yeah,
crabs
where are
being
the
invented
crabs?
for the purposes of war.
Where are the crabs being crafted at, bro? Where? We must find out where their homeland is. We don't find out soon enough. What are we gonna do? They're gonna take us over, and we're sitting there like sheeple. We go, bah, and we buy their products, but the government's making more crabs. Crab people, crab people. That's what they're being made. South Park knew all along. We thought it was a joke. We were wrong to not listen.
I don't even know where I found you, man. I don't know where you came from. It's the guy in my stream. It's the guy in my stream.
I launched. Good man. The reboot of the stream. Where you found me is a great question.
Well, I blame Dell. I blame Dell.
I came from Classic, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, good question. Was it Classic first? Yeah, probably. Probably when I played a little bit of Classic as my shitty old warrior when I first started playing, yeah. And then that translated into some retail. Or was it the other way around? I don't... Man, I'm old. My brain's not good anymore, so...
So it started with Classic when I got introduced.
I couldn't
and
remember if it
joined
was
y'all.
retail or Classic.
Yeah, so I started with Classic and then went to retail.
Yeah, because you were playing your fucking Druid when I was playing my shitty warrior in Classic, right?
Yes.
You've been on that Druid hard the whole time.
Yes, yes. Only the top will satisfy me. Cheese. Would you like some sausages?
Daddy, would you like some sausage? This is Tom Green. What is that, like 30 years old? That's older than you, dude.
Sadness is real.
Oh, yes, you're not in the group. That's right. Here.
Yes, my interwebs died.
You're back on, though, right?
Yes.
For some reason...
Back on and streaming.
Yeah. Friends list seems to be a little delayed. You have to, like, open it and then leave it open for, like, 5 seconds, and then it fucking seems to catch up.
5 million years!
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
Thank you, thank you. I'm back to be alive.
Yeah, you know, for all that group content we're doing. I just like seeing where everybody is. It's comforting to kind of know what everybody's up to a little bit. Call me nosy. Briar branches. Okay, I'm supposed to obtain briar branches for this fucking quest, but I don't even know where those come from. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'd even be looking for. Maybe this stuff? Everything I think might be briar branches just ends up being brush. Or bush.
Bush. Bush, 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 bush. I want to know my armoring, because the next tier I can make is fur armor.
Fur?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds warm.
There for like 1 second.
Hey man, what's up?
I just got a quest for a dog, and I just wanted to let you know. A dog.
You're gonna go kill it?
If I could, I would, but I think it's for like a pet type thing.
I was gonna say, Is your inventory already full of dog meat?
I'm just looking for like the opposite faction to give me a burlap sack quest.
Yeah. Oh, Briar, there fucking is. Oh, I know what it looks like now. Okay.
There goes Bethel. Did you watch Crab Factory?
don't.
I didn't watch your weird crab video.
I think everybody gauged my reaction well enough to know.
Factory. It's real, man. We need to wake up.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to get my staff put together here. And then I guess there's a dungeon or something. I don't know how many people are ready for it.
I won't be forever, but I wish you guys the best of luck in there.
I'm 4 more levels until I can get that staff.
I think Chris is closer to my level than yours yet, isn't he? Or I haven't looked. He's not on yet either, is he? No, he's not on. He was
on earlier. He's like 21 or something, I think.
Oh, he is good.
Got staff.
Max is a damn noob like me. Awesome to see. I thought he was way ahead of me.
No.
I get too caught up in just random shit, and I can't not. Like, look at this fucking soul sprout. Look at this soul sprout.
Oh, I know.
Like, how could you not just get lost in fucking crafting for 10 hours in this game? Like, everything's so fucking beautiful. Man. Not that we're getting paid to gush over this game. If we're paying them to gush over this game, but like, it's just so nice.
Defeat Star Excavator Ravager. For the dog's name is Barkamedes.
Barkamedes, that's a good one.
Barkamedes.
I got a chuckle out of me.
I just defeated Ezra the Forge Master. WTF.
Yeah, there was a couple quests that kept sending me back to this chef in Late's Hamlet too. Like, had to kill him for a recipe, had to just kill him once, had to get some chests around him. It's like, he can't just give me all these quests together.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see here. Rugged fur armor is armor, I think, 50?
And look at this.
Oh,
Dragon
what?
Glory, a fucking fire-breathing flower. Like,
That's one of my
I give
favorite
up.
ones.
I give up. It's too good. No, too sexy. Too sexy. Put your shirt back on. This game. We've just been playing WoW for too long. That's all it is.
Yeah, pretty much been slumming it for 15 years.
That's what it feels like right now, man. And like, we played a couple games with nice graphics that just haven't stuck, but this is already taking the cake.
That's why I like Final Fantasy so much, is because they're so good to their people. They're like, oh, you want some cool shit? Here's some cool shit.
Yeah.
They're like Oprah.
No, I wish I could get back into that. I'm sticking with this right now, obviously, but Final Fantasy is a great game. Like, I played it a lot of years too, but don't have time for a second game.
Yeah, I got my Edgelord Reaper plan, so, you know.
What was that? Reaper? That's the new class coming out this fall or November, or when does it fucking come out?
Yeah, it's like a month or away or something like that.
That fucking Reaper class, man. When you sent me that video forever ago, fuck, that looks like a fun class.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait.
It looks fun. Anything that's essentially based on death itself has got to be at least good for a little bit of trying DPS.
I need to go on an iron adventure.
Iron Venture.
I don't know the good spot for iron.
There we go. Forging the cross piece.
Ooh. How many other pieces do you need besides that?
I don't know, to be honest. I got like the staff part of it.
Nice. There can only be so many parts on a staff. It's a piece of wood, right? like if you have to make that many more pieces, I question if it's a staff anymore. Coffee's still tasting great today. Holy fuck, man. It was a rough night.
I hit 20 and was like, I'm going to fucking bed. Fuck this. It's like, that's a pretty good haul for one day.
I stayed up until servers went down. They were only down for an hour and a half, but at that point I was not going to stay awake an hour and a half just to wait for the game to come back up. I was like, no. At some point I should be reasonable today.
If that's something you're into.
Yeah, well, man. I only got 2.5 hours of sleep. Reasonable is not maybe the correct word to be using here. But we are no normal human beings anymore with our sleep schedules.
True.
We have ascended, friend. I mean, doctors call it a step closer to death every day. I call it ascended.
Yeah, I finished the storyline in like our main town or whatever, like the 25, 24 storyline.
Yeah.
At like 20. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, good XP, boosted me ahead pretty decent. Well, it gave me items for level 25, so I can't even use them.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh, saddest of faces. And then, like, I rode up north to get my Scrivener upgraded, like, to the next rank.
I haven't done that
yet. That wasn't available yet either. I was like, you should be able to fucking go do it. But I guess it's not available till, like, 25.
Oh, okay, good to know. Because that's one of the quests I have, too, is to rank up, right? So.
Yeah, that was a long fucking run. I was like, well, at least I got the place, but I was pretty choked after running up there.
That's mostly what I'm working on right now, is getting my last couple pieces of 280 armor, and that'll... Getting close to Scrivener, or whatever the fuck, yeah. Scrivener. I didn't see how many E's are in there.
We'll just call it a Justice Scriver.
So the dungeon's at level 20, right?
Oh.
I think as long as you have your Azoth staff slot, you can do the dungeon. Because it gives you an ability, doesn't it?
Yeah, 20 you get a staff slot, yeah. So I was right, but they lied to me.
What I lied to you?
Yeah, you get used to it.
I could've. Unfortunately, I got used to it.
I'm not going to say... for no reason, but I won't say that it didn't either, because you clearly angered Jeebus by hanging out with us.
Anytime you shit talk with Vale and he has to pause for a second before he says it, you know he's got way nastier shit he wants to say, and then he's remembering we're on stream, and he's fucking just filtering out about 10 different versions of what he wants to really say.
Two of us are streaming, yeah. Bye, cow. Enemy slain. Level 41 skinning. Hurrah.
Good job.
Oh yeah, is there a page that says that stuff somewhere?
Yeah, hit K, and then the 4th tab over is trade skills.
Oh, trade skills.
Yeah. I often stare at them. Even the screen is just nice to look at. Like the different attribute screens and stuff here.
There's some stuff I just haven't leveled at all. And then other stuff is like 67.
Wait, what's 67? Mining?
Leatherworking.
Yeah, leatherworking for me is 47. I need to do a bit more, then I can make a crap load of rugged leather.
Yeah.
I pretty much just haven't done any of the crafting skills other than cooking, but all of my refining and gathering are like on started anyways. Oh, and
I
Max,
wish it showed on your map. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I wish it showed like the teleportation things on your map, like in a town. It doesn't, which I think is stupid. Like, if you're gonna show me a fucking like a woodworker's table, why wouldn't you show me a quick travel? You know,
What do you mean?
like your quick travel, like when you go on your map
Yeah.
in a town, it doesn't show it. Like, there's no emblem for it.
Well, you just click on the settlement thing itself, don't you?
Well, if you're in a town and need to find it.
Oh, like the inn?
No, like the fast travel of a town. So like the actual pillars, right?
I'm kind of confused, sorry. I think I'm just not aware of a mechanic that you're talking about.
No.
I thought if
So,
you're
like, when you
standing
go
in a town, it's free fast travel or whatever. Not free, but you just have to be in the town, I thought is all it was.
Oh, I don't know. I always go to the actual fast travel monument.
Oh, and my understanding, which definitely may not be right, is that as long as you're near that, like if you're out in the wilds and near a spirit shrine, you don't have to click on it. You can just be like in its area. And I thought as long as you were in a settlement, you were good to fast travel.
Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, I just was like, oh, I'll try to find it, but they don't have an emblem for it in town, which I think is weird. Like, of all the things you think of fast travel would be part of your town map. But yeah, maybe because of if you're just in town, you can use it. I'll have to try it next time.
Yeah, don't just listen to me though, because I'm kind of an idiot. But I think that's how it is. Like, I just walk into town, and then because if you try and use it outside of a town, it's like must be in a settlement or shrine or something. It tells you a message, and then when I walk into town, I've just been using it and it's been fine. But I also could just be not noticing that it's like charging me 10 million units of Azon or something too.
Well, I wasn't using the Azoth travel at all. I was just running everywhere, and then I finally hit a quest, and they're like, "Oh, you're max Azoth." I was like, "Oh, well, shit. I guess I'll start using the fast travel."
Or use it to make better crafts.
Oh, visit the shattered obelisk to forage your staff. Where's this?
Oh, grats, man. That's going to be awesome when you get it up.
That's what she said.
Yeah, getting the staff up. Yeah, I said it. You heard it here first, everybody. I say a lot of funny stuff that's only funny because I'm an idiot.
Getting him.
Oh, right there. What the? It's so funny. Sometimes you'll just see a dock and there's like 50 people fishing off of it.
Yeah. A good spot's a good spot, man. If one person's fishing there, I may as well fish there too.
Apparently you can find oil at marshes. I'm just not seeing it.
Is that what those little like tar pit looking things are?
Oh, where have you seen those? I'm at the fisherman's place. I think on the map this says it's a marsh. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
I don't have a lizard to tell me.
What is this? Springstone. Oh, I'm not mining 50 yet, but fuck, that's a beautiful looking mining node. It's like fucking water rock? What? Man. The nodes.
I need to get more iron so I can mass craft leatherworking, get that done with. Well, armorer, really. I want to be able to make fur armor.
The other reason I started my crafting stuff is because I'm sick of looking like a hobo. Like, I literally should just have like a little cloth hanging off my life staff. as I'm traveling around. Like I feel so poor. Like right now, my stuff looks so bad. And then I have randomly purple pants because I still have the class stuff I bought.
The syndicate one, yeah.
Yeah. So I have like everything looks disheveled and garbage except for my pants and my fancy like lawyer's hair from being a fucking caster. I was like, oh, sorry, I couldn't get nicer clothes. I put it all into my wig. And that's pretty much how it feels. But yes, I would like to get more like nicer looking clothes. But I guess so. Is that how you get different looks? Is to actually get your crafting up higher? I've never even looked. I've seen some people in like some cool looking stuff, but I didn't realize it was like.
I haven't really checked either. I've only noticed the super flashy store stuff people have had some cosmetics on for, but I haven't even looked how cosmetics work. Like, do you need to craft whole new gear for it to look like something, or can you just swap the appearance of gear? I don't know anything yet.
Yeah, I always find that like those gold guys, I'd be embarrassed to be them. It's like really like everyone knows that you just spent a bunch of money, fool.
It's a little much for me, but
oh yeah,
some people are into that shit.
Ooh, is that iron?
Yeah, I just want to be like, oh, did your daddy buy your car too, you little bitch?
I can't make too much fun because admittedly,
armor.
When they start putting some cosmetics for like your house and stuff, I'm probably gonna shamelessly buy a few things for my house. I won't lie. They had 17. Some pets up in the store. Oh, grats, man. 17, that's awesome. But they had some pets up in the store in beta.
Great. Sweet.
Looks awesome.
40 decks. There it is. What's up? I didn't catch your comment.
Man, I went up to Brightwood for the first time, like to go get that town.
Yep.
That is a beautiful, haunting place. Like, it was pretty much Duskwood, but on crack. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. Like, I'm surprised Dell hasn't been just like, have you guys seen this?
I'll look forward to it. What kind of scenery is it there?
Oh, it's like gloom, like doom and gloom, man. It's beautiful. Like haunted, like carnivorous trees. Like it's beautiful. Like the greens and everything. I was just like, yeah, I can dig this.
26 plus. Okay, so that's the next zone, right? Essentially.
Yeah, I only went there for to try get that thing, but unfortunately they effed me in the B. I was so choked. Like, you go so far, and you're like, there's the mobs there. A lot of them, like, the lowest I think I saw was 28 on my way there. So I'm, like, dodging all these things, like, praying. And then finally I get there, and I'm like, whoo! And then, yeah.
Oh, I'm in first light. Ooh.
Enter expedition. What? No, this is something else, I think.
What's an iron? It looks like iron.
Coffee number 1 complete. Means it's time to brew some more coffee soon.
Oh no.
I got a few more minutes in me before I need to do that yet, but it's gonna happen soon. It's not a good day.
Yeah, I just went to Tim's. I was like, get some fucking Tim House. Okay, what do you want? I'm like, give me all of it.
I just know for the amount of coffee I need today, I can't drive to Timmy's that often. So I made him making my own. It's gonna be rough. Gonna be fucking rough.
Yeah, I got a good laugh. Like, the craving came when I ended up listening to Max talking about his Christian cocaine caffeine. I was like, oh my Lanta, that's so much.
He's
like,
pretty much snorting caffeine pills at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like remember when Steve and Neil would buy those spray bottles? It's like caffeine sprays. And then they'd take off the top and drink them. That's what I'm reminded of when Max talks about how much caffeine is in this fucking 600 milligram cup of coffee he's drinking. Like that's like triple a Red Bull or something. I swear Red Bull's, like, I'm completely making this up, and nobody should ever listen to me, but I swear Red Bull's only like a couple 100 milligrams of caffeine in a can.
Oh, snap. Azoth staff has been achieved.
Oh, grats, man.
You can dungeon.
That was
Fuck
pretty
yeah.
cool, actually. It, like, flew in the air and they all flew together. Ah, another golden boy. What's up? Did your mom buy that for you? Yeah, get out of here. I think you're going to get a heal. Enjoy your
When did
day.
these wolves appear? What the heck?
I love when a guy with a big, like, hammer is swinging around and you just grab a bunch of mobs and then run past him as he's doing it. And it's like, ha. So good. Someone told me I'm on their list last night.
I was waiting. I wasn't sure how long it would take before we're all on a list.
Yeah.
They're on my blacklist.
Man, I didn't want to be a person who takes other people's nodes and skins their animals, but I mean, I am that person. I just naturally am that person.
And I was good until that bear quest, like the one that you were on.
Oh, Scratchy. Fuck, yeah,
Someone
that's...
took that from me 12 times. Like, that's how long I
Oh.
sat there. And then when I finally got it, I was like, oh, yeah. Like, I figured out the best time, when to stop attacking, when to, like, move in to get, like, where to position myself when the bear's going to fall.
Yeah.
So I looted it twice just because I was like, hey, nice try, fag. Like, I like, you piece of shit. Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
one guy was
yeah.
just a dick. And I was like, really? Like, why you got to be like that? Fucking snack. And then, yeah, so I did it a second time just to be like, yeah, you suck.
Scratchy's what put me over the edge earlier too today. I've been doing well, but that bear quest, I can't believe I got that on the second try. There was at least 6 of us there again. There was at least 6 of us, but holy fuck.
Yeah, like, I was getting super choked because, like, all the people in our guild started leveling. And I was sitting there at this bear, and I'm like, really?
Yeah, that would be a piss
Oh,
off.
fine.
That would be a piss off for sure.
There is not a lot of saltpeter in these caves.
At least it's easy once you find it. Like, it's not like you have to stand there and gather it forever. It's super quick. It's like gathering brush or something, right? Which is nice.
Guy has a shovel.
Man, does iron stuff ever last forever? I love it.
I honestly, you want me to tell you a dirty little secret of mine? No, man. I've been there, done that. I am still using flint tools because they're free to repair, and I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Hey, Bethael, you've done Battlegrounds with me before, and you know every time I kill somebody, I'll stop and loot that 2 copper off of their corpse. So if you think the free repair bills for,
Bro,
flint tools...
I do the same thing.
Yeah. Fucking just pissing off everybody I'm running with. The fuck are you looting dead bodies for? Well, if they weren't meant to be looted, they wouldn't be here.
Nuts.
Pumas need a far higher spawn rate. Even though they blend in well, they do not spawn nearly quick enough in any zone. This is the second zone I've been doing puma hunting in, and they're just few and far between for some reason.
Puma hunting.
Not cougar hunting, at least.
True. That's the real sweet science. Speaking of cougar, it's Megan's birthday today.
Okay.
So I go to, like, wish her happy birthday. 'Cause I haven't talked to her in, like, forever. And, yeah, I was just like, oh, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm trying to go out for a drink or whatever. And I was like, yeah, cool. Like, during a pandemic, I was like, that's a smart move. It's like, aren't you, like, 40 now?
Yeah, old people are supposed to be wary of their health, aren't they?
I honestly was like, don't forget your leopard print, girl. It's what you need. Or would it be different for Canadian cougars? Maybe you have to wear, like, lynx outfits or something. A little more Canadian for it. We don't really have that. Whoa.
Yeah, we got cats, but like I don't think cougars really, right? I don't know what kind of cats they mostly are, like bobcats or what the word is for them. We got some kind of cats around here.
Man, I hope my eye gets to glow like this guy's eye.
The old man or which one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's just like, I want my eye to glow.
Ooh, treasure chest.
What? Use your Azostov to drive back the corruption. Oh. Oh, a quest where I don't have to travel halfway across the map for once? Wow. What's up with that?
It's probably
Whoa.
bugged.
Okay, game.
You should just abandon the quest now because it's probably bugged.
What's this? I don't know what I have. I've never seen it before.
Where?
Large frogfish. 5 pounds and 19 inches. Wow. That is some frogfish.
So why am I not seeing this? It's not equipped. I finished the quest. Goose. Let me in. Yeah, I got a 345 gear score life staff just waiting till I hit 25. I'm like, oh yeah, give it to
Oh,
me.
that will be a
Yeah.
nice sting for sure.
Yeah, and a 345 light chest. Those are like the two like end stories for the main town, like the original one we're at, that lights or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, it's pretty cool. Like the one chick's like against the other chick, and she's like, oh, she did some scandalous junk, and you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll explore both your guys' like things. And then it turns out like some bad stuff happened, and you're like, oh, okay then. No one's really in the right here.
The best kind of quests. The most well-written quests are the ones that are hard to make a decision on who you're going to help.
Ooh, Dragon Glory. I love this stuff. And I like how it's not even like one fire animation. It's like a couple different ones. Like, you know, you go out of your way when you make a flower shoot out different kinds of fire.
Mm-hmm. I honestly got lost just staring at that fucking cow that you milk in town for quite a while the other day, too. That cow is really well animated, man. Like, legitimately. It's a fucking cow.
Ooh. That's right, Azoth staff. Fight that corruption node. Ooh, fancy.
This puma hunt is turning me into a far more terrible human being than I was a few minutes ago. I'm willing to do things that I wasn't willing to do a few minutes ago for these fucking fangs.
Oh, corruption resistance. So annoying.
What is this weird? What? Tangle wisp. Okay.
Oh, the zombie testicles. Yep.
Oh, I guess I can see it.
Skinning 30 finally. It's a start.
What's my skinning? I want to rub it in your face.
No, better be higher than mine.
62.
Great job.
Yeah, every so often you find like just a section where there's a bunch of wolves with fast respawn. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna abuse this.
Fucking another node that just doesn't work. I'm standing inside. You can see on my screen right now, I'm inside of the Iron Vein and it's completely non-functional. Great.
Yeah,
Great.
Sometimes I just circle it and eventually it gives me like an E that works.
I tried, and it's literally just letting me walk through it now, so something's fucked. You're right, though. Sometimes you can just, if you try like 100 different angles, you can get it. But I've encountered a couple now that just seem impossible. Or I just haven't hit the right angle, whatever the fuck it is, but some are real bad.
Oh, 55 harvesting. Nice.
Ooh. Yeah, very
Yeah, I can
nice.
get some of the good stuff now. I run into some things like Honestly, one of my favorite things so far is those like blue trees with like the lightning crackling up them.
Yeah,
Oh, so
yeah.
cool. You can't get them till 100 though, and that's one of my lowest ones is logging. Something about trees I don't find nearly as exciting as fire that shoots out of a flower.
No, yeah, for some reason, right? But yeah, they got some sweet trees in here too. But yeah, the harvesting's got some sweet stuff. Like I said, I just saw this fucking water rock mining node in the river too. That looked fucking amazing. I can't use those yet. I need 50.
Everything can be Skyrimmed.
This puma hunt is rough.
Oh, I can Skyrim up this.
It's the only place I know to get an empty heart gem. Is that the dungeon? Looks like it. 25. Ooh.
Fuck, I hate how you have to be standing in a weird spot. Why can't I skin this? Fuck. Okay, I'm a little pissed off that I can't skin this puma at all. There we go. Skinning the hitboxes seem to be a little broken with. You gotta be like standing right when you kneel down so that you're at their gut, and I don't like how specific that has to be sometimes. I find it real annoying.
Wait, come back, get this mob. Turn around.
Where? What? Who?
Oh, I was like, what the heck?
How's it going, Will?
What's up?
What are you working on today?
Watching y'all run.
Oh.
Wait on parties.
Will, funny story. There was a dude named Will Cody.
Like one name or doubled?
No, like double. It was like William Cody.
That's funny.
I was like, haha, I gotta tell Will.
You need to put the proper name in front too. Is that Dell Neal?
Yeah.
We're slippery.
Oh,
I
he's
don't know.
sleeping.
Oh, yeah, I guess he's still sleeping. Thought he'd be up. I don't
Who's
know.
the random in the group then?
Kuno. Camille? It's Kuno.
Yeah.
He tanked with us a little bit in retail and classic.
Yeah, so we've got 3 ready for the dungeon now.
I should have slept more. Oh. Fuck, man. At least tomorrow's a holiday. Like, there's no school tomorrow. The kids and I can sleep in. So I'm writing it off as it's gonna suck. And I'm gonna stay up late again, but I'm gonna sleep in a little bit tomorrow.
It's a National Timmy Day tomorrow?
Pretty much.
It's so funny. My work is refusing to use that as a holiday.
Hey man, the province is refusing to use it as a holiday. It's a real fight right now with all
I
the
know.
provinces. Because the feds just said, here's a holiday, figure it out everybody. So like, I think now my numbers are going to be completely fucked, but there's like 3 provinces that enforced it immediately and the rest are just kind of letting everybody do what they want. So like, for example, my kids are off school, but if I had a normal Monday to Friday schedule, I wouldn't get the day off work because it's not a holiday for us. But there's going to be no school that day. Luckily, with my schedule, it doesn't fucking matter. But like, a lot of parents are super fucked tomorrow because of how shittily they've thrown together this day off.
What is this holiday?
It's like the Day of Reconciliation.
Yeah. Truth and Reconciliation Day, whatever.
Yeah.
Orange Shirt Day is the other name for it now.
Yeah, it's kind of the color they've gone with is orange.
What's the point of this day though that they slapped together?
remembering all of the shitty treatment of Aboriginals in Canadian history, and then Orange Shirt Day is specifically based off of a girl who was sent to school a long time ago, and then she went to school with an orange shirt, and they like stripped her and treated her like shit and stuff. So they've gone with this Orange Shirt Day because it's the color of shirt this one girl they focused on for history's sake had on.
What does it matter that she wore an orange shirt to school?
Yeah, the orange shirt is kind of irrelevant to the day, but they just focused on orange as the color because of her. So
Yeah.
but yeah, National Day of Truth and Reconciliation. It's just supposed to be like another Remembrance Day kind of a thing.
Whatever, free holiday.
Except nobody's getting paid as a holiday.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
So
they didn't give us a stat for it at work.
the feds just said, look after it yourselves, and the provinces are just like, half of them, including ours, is like, nope, no thank you. And like, not to like politics and feelings aside, it's been handled really poorly no matter how you look at it. So
Yeah, it's kind of trailing all the residential school bodies and stuff that they found.
yeah. And, instead of, providing clean drinking water to communities that don't have it, they're giving a holiday to all of us that they refuse to reimburse any of the provinces for. So, I mean, that's almost doing something useful, right?
Vancouver doesn't need reimbursement. They loaded.
Why Vancouver? Why did we focus on Vancouver?
Because I know they're fucking loaded with money.
Those ignorant
I
fucks.
know Vancouver's the rich part of
If
Canada.
anybody's watching from Vancouver, fuck you. Just kidding. No, obviously kidding. Yeah.
I actually love Vancouver. It's so nice there. But yeah,
Hey.
there's no way I could ever afford to live there unless I became like Tony Montana.
I spent most of my life growing up flying to BC every few months because I got a lot of family out there. I've done that drive like over a dozen times for sure. Beautiful drive. Hey, it's a couple and a half days if you're taking it chill. Yeah, especially if you're gonna like take the ferry over onto the island. But like that, you can pretty much get to BC very quickly, and then it's driving through those fucking mountains. That's the gong show. And then
Yay, 40 harvesting.
Congrats, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. I remember my first harvesting. Just kidding. What's
Do
that,
you?
55? Oh, 55, damn.
Oh, nice, man.
Oh, thanks
okay.
to whoever's watching, Haas. Really appreciate the follows. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Haas followed me too. I'm at
Nice.
51.
Sweet. Got a couple.
Why don't you guys have
follows.
drops enabled yet? Come on.
I'm
Help the viewers out.
a complete noob. I don't know what that is.
Alright,
I
so
don't know
apparently
anything.
Lizard filled me in. It's only for the big streamers. Only
pretty much.
for them. Yeah.
I see drops
Every
enabled.
big streamer basically gets like a random item from what I know. So you need to go watch like all of them so you can get random shit.
Yeah, I've got drops enabled. It's just not a thing. Like, we're so small and just having fun. Like, Twitch is like screaming at me every day. It's like, put up a schedule. Tell people what time and what day of the week you're gonna stream all the time. And it's like,
Looks like Covenant.
between
got
all of
our
us,
bulwark.
we're just having fun. So like, we stream when we want to. Like,
Oh, shit. Covey just got their second area.
oh no.
Who's dominating your server?
Covenant just got their second.
Covenant's the religious one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have to team up with the other faction now. There's only one thing to do.
Purple Gang?
Oh,
White flag and join.
got that, Puma? This guy's gonna be mad at me. But do I feel bad? Anybody know the answer to that question?
Are they selfish nodes in this game?
You have to be selfish. That's what I'm learning. I didn't
That's what I'm
start
saying,
this
are
way,
all
man.
the nodes selfish? Minus treasure boxes, because I've seen multiple people loot
I
those.
yes. Yeah, the nodes
treasure chests and
disappear.
stuff.
The treasure chests stay, I think, don't they?
Yeah,
But the
they
nodes
do.
disappear. Yeah.
Treasure
okay.
and storage things and whatever they stay, but yeah. Like single use things like mining nodes, skinning, they don't.
Yeah.
How fast do the trees respawn once everyone goes through and deforests an area?
Pretty quick. I'm like, sometimes when I'm done harvesting a small area, it's starting to grow again, and I can just keep cycling depending how much there is. It's really quick.
I want a streamer to get enough people together to like chop every tree down at the same time in one area.
We'll do
Just
that
see how fast they can come back.
tonight when we get a full group, when we're bored and even more tired than we already are. We'll have a craft off or a gather off. See if we can actually figure out the respawn rates. But it is quick, like I've got no complaints. Even if somebody else grabs a fucking flower and it disappears, like there's more.
Yeah. Like some of the mining nodes, not the case. Like I'll get a little more angry at those, but
Yeah.
yeah. Just working on my logging now. It's so low.
Hello.
Oh, Key.
Hello.
How you
Hey,
doing?
what's up?
Hi.
I just responded to you
Enforcers.
in chat there. How's your morning?
I know. I saw.
You got a chill day ahead, or are you headed off to ye old greenhouse today?
I don't know yet. Oh, hold on. I'm getting called at by Brandon. One
Good
second.
luck, good luck.
Where are the enforcers? I've already got the sentinels. I don't know where
For
the
what?
enforcers are. That an enforcer? That died? Oh, that's an enforcer. Oh, well, he died.
Are you on the bridge?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah, they all spawn all over that bridge.
Oh,
Oh, you
Constitution.
built the staff now?
10% logging speed increase because I just got the first step in Constitution 50 points. Oh, fuck yeah. That is... Any faster crafting is nice.
What's up
How
with
much
that?
points are people putting into Constitution? Like, are you guys putting much in?
I'm putting a couple.
Well, as a sword and board person, I'm doing strength and Constitution equally. So they're pretty much the same, to be honest with you. My Constitution is actually a little bit higher because I got all my plate shit on now, but I'm keeping them even. I wasn't sure which, as like... And tank is such a variable term in this game, like, it's not as important, but...
Isn't threat a thing, though?
It is. That's why I'm taking all these abilities have gem slots for increasing threat and stuff too. But I think it's just not as important. Like I think we can all take hits a little better in this game than like in WoW.
Yeah, I've got 80 focus and 42 Constitution. And then the only thing I put else in is a 2 into intelligence. The rest has just been those two.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm at 46 strength and 54 constitution, but your gear adds to that a whole bunch as you level up your gear too, so it's so nice.
I'm just savaging some young trees.
The dog was barking.
Whose dog?
Yeah.
We're watching Brennan's family's dog.
Okay.
There it is.
So excited.
He's good.
Sadie, don't listen to her. All dogs are great.
Where's Sadie? Turn the cam on her now.
Sadie, she's laying behind me.
To put the camera
I
on
am.
her.
Oh, I am. See? Let's see, because there's a delay, so it might take me a second. Hey, my love.
Hey, clip clop.
Clippity, 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 clop. Oh,
Hey, Sadie.
I love you so much. Sadie's the best, and she's gonna live forever because that's what she's gonna do.
She's not gonna get her nails cut.
Nope, because she'd bite off the vet's hands despite my best
Put a
efforts.
muzzle on her.
Doesn't work.
It's a mean ass dog.
Man, I've had her since she was 1, and she does not like the vet. She literally tries to murder the vet. It's such a stressful point in my life. Like,
What about a grooming place?
no, she will not. Anytime I take her to a stranger who's focused on her, she does not respond well. And Like, I got her when she was a year, and she was a stray dog in Winnipeg at that point, and she had been at the Humane Society for a long time because apparently black dogs don't get adopted much. I didn't realize racism was a thing with dogs, but like that's apparently a huge thing. So
It's also with black cats because they're kind of like a symbol of bad luck, which they aren't. So people
Yeah,
are
but
like,
that's
on
silly.
Halloween, black cats are the most abused animal.
So what
That's-
you're saying is, when I visit Manitoba, I can't get in Sadie's face and go, "Hello, sweetie."
Oh no, you totally could. And all of the guys, it's different when we're hanging out at the house here. Like maybe if I paid a vet to come to the house, which I haven't tried, that might work.
They
But
have
she
mobile groomers.
she loves
Just find one that'll do her nails.
she
Yeah,
loves
they do
all
have
of the
mobile
guys.
ones.
Like any of the guys come over, she doesn't give a shit. She fucking loves them. She's jumping up, tail wagging. She is the neediest thing you've ever seen. But vets, like I don't know. I think she just spent too long at the Humane Society, and it just wasn't a good experience for her. I think is just what it is. I don't know. Like who knows what
Yeah.
she went through in her first year of life before I had her, right? Who the fuck knows?
I know Jasmine would try and kill anyone on site if I wasn't in the room.
Jasmine, yeah. I can hold my
I mean,
own
it's
against Jasmine a
true.
little better than Sadie, though, probably.
If I was not there and Jasmine did not know if I was there, she'd be clawing and biting at anything that moved.
Yeah.
But as long as I was in the room, she's like, I don't mind. I like vibing here. It's nice.
My cats don't like getting in the car. They hate traveling. However, once they're at the vets, they don't give a shit, the cats.
My cat hates the car.
Yeah, mine...
Get her out and she's fine, but in the car, mm-mm.
If I leave them loose in the car, they're fine. They do not like a kennel. Like, my cats will not.
I can't
My
let
other
mine
cat...
loose anymore.
Fat cat over here, Loki. Yeah, I love you, Loki. Loki is so large and muscular, he literally just pushes himself against all sides of the fucking crate and busts it open. Like he's a bodybuilder. Like, and they're just so miserable. I just
I think
leave
you
them
should
loose in the
rename him the
car.
Hulk.
They haven't pissed in my car yet, so I just leave them loose now.
It's always a positive.
Yeah. Anybody who doesn't piss in my car is a friend of mine, Max.
What do you do when you take Cody to the vet?
I put down papers first. Soaker pad.
One time and you never let me forget it.
Sorry, I had to tell Will about that.
You peed in Gnarl's car?
I would not doubt there's many stories of Cody fucking just losing it in a car.
Not
Is he
good.
not good with cars?
Oh, our only real like car thing out of our whole group is like that Chris can't stay awake in them. But other than that, I think we're all
Yeah,
good.
I
I
hope he doesn't drive.
I'll
Wait,
back
isn't
that
he a
up.
driver?
well,
He's a passenger.
no.
No, his roommates are drivers, that's right.
Chris has an ability where he can be comfortable and fall asleep in a car, and you know what? It took me a long time to, for lack of getting chuckles, beat that out of myself. I think people naturally get tired in cars, but with work and shit and what I do, like, there's just a switch you have to turn off in your head where no matter how tired you are, you can't ever allow yourself to be, like, falling asleep. And I figured that out, and it's ruined me now because my sleep is just fucked up all the time. I'm envious of his ability to have a nap in a car. I can never feel safe enough in a moving vehicle to fall asleep. Never.
I can sleep in a car as a passenger, but I cannot sleep on a plane, no matter how much I try. I cannot sleep
No?
just sitting like straight up, even if I'm reclined back a little. I need to be totally horizontal if I'm gonna sleep.
I flew all the time growing up, and then as I became an adult, I have like a decent-ish fear of flying now, and I don't know where it came from. Well, I do actually know exactly where it came from, but it's, I just can't, I don't like flying, and if I don't have to, I will drive for 3-4 days as opposed to drive somewhere, or fly somewhere, obviously. 280 helmet for 1,000 tokens. Oh yeah, that feels good.
The cute
Oh,
today.
nice. I got InstaQ actually this morning.
What is the QAT key?
I don't know. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I got instant as well. So did Max. So I wish you luck.
Everyone put their refunds in already.
No.
Honestly, like in this one town alone, the amount of people I'm seeing, like it's wild. Like
Yeah.
it's insane. Wherever I go, there's always people, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like it's.
It reminds me
crazy.
of the good old days of WoW.
It does though, right? There's very lived in right now.
Sad
See, who's our
times.
big New World streamer at the moment? Fextra Life, never heard of him.
Extra Life is the huge one. Honestly, I just watch Rich's stream. I like Rich Campbell.
280 spear.
He's not on right now.
No, okay.
Tally's the only named person I know right now that's up.
Like Taliesin and Evitel.
No, Tally.
Oh,
wild
Towley.
tank dude.
Towley. Yeah, I totally know who Towley is. Sorry.
I've seen Fextra Life do 14 before, but I've always seen a girl do it. I've never seen this guy. They must be like a duo or some big company that I've never heard of.
Alright, I'm getting the very first few components for the staff now.
Are you guys gonna play WoW when the new patch comes out?
What patch?
Vacation patch.
Like every like couple of days, I notice that they seem to be adding more and more stuff to the patch.
Well, Key, would you like the long answer or the short answer?
I
Because
don't.
everybody else has got an earful from you lately about WoW, and like, there's no one thing that I'm the most disgusted with, but I'm really unhappy with what they're choosing to spend their time on right now, even though there may be very good reasons for some of the silly things they're doing. That
Yeah.
game
Make
has
Leril fun again.
that game needs so much fucking work. The fact that they're changing pictures and shit around, which I understand is like one person's job, whatever. It's not detracting from the overall thing, but it is. It's detracting from the overall quality of that game, and I don't support that shitty company anymore, and I also don't support the shitty developers who now are not going to ever lose their job because of the other political stuff that's going on in the sexual scandals and stuff like that. Now, some people who probably should lose their jobs will never be fired. And I don't support the developers or Blizzard as a company
There,
right
I
now.
didn't hear about that.
Which part?
The part where like they can't be fired now. What's that deal?
No, I feel, which doesn't mean anything, that Blizzard would be very hesitant to get rid of any developers who are bad at their job right now because of how bad it would look on them as a company with all of this scandal shit going on.
I see.
And this isn't at all a defense of Blizzard. I fucking think they're disgusting pieces of shit. However, there's a lot of bad people doing writing for that game and doing game development for that game who don't deserve to be working on a game that we all know and love. And now I feel like most staff, with all this scandal stuff going on, are probably decently protected in their job because Blizzard isn't going to want to fire people and make themselves look even worse than they are, no matter even if they had a good reason to fire somebody. If that kind of makes sense, I just don't support either side right now, and I'm really disenfranchised with World of Warcraft.
I know. I'm so sad. Like even just
Me
thinking
too.
about it, I feel like somebody died.
That
Me
being
too,
said,
Key.
he's gonna sub the instant they drop tier 6. And Wrath. And 9.1.5.
There are some nice changes. The fact that they're changed that Covenant stuff around with this patch and shit. I'm happy that they're starting to listen, but it's way too late in this expansion to pretend like they give a shit about all the feedback we've been giving them since beta.
I mean,
Like,
it's
I'm-
no different than how they do it in every expansion, except this time they had something they had to jump the shark for. So instead of getting it in 9.3, you're getting it in 1.5.
Totally, 100%. I
Did the
just
same thing when we did legendaries, and I hated farming legendaries in Legion.
I feel scummy taking either side for any reason right now, and both sides are just horrendous pieces of shit. I feel like so. A lot of bad stuff has happened to a lot of good people at that company, but I can't support either side right now. So, for different
No, I-
reasons.
I feel bad because it's like I don't want to pay them to play, but I'd like to play the game. You know, like
I know. You said it perfectly. Like you said, it makes me sad. You said it makes you sad. agree with you completely. It makes me sad too because I don't want to feel the way I feel. As much as I love being a miserable piece of shit a lot of the time, I don't want to be a miserable piece of shit about WoW. I want to like that game again. I want them to wow us with some great expansion idea full of great concepts that we all want. I don't see it right now. And even if they did that, would I feel like I'd be happy playing it even if they release good content right now? I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
I'd be happy. So
Yeah, exactly. I know. It's like this conundrum.
TBC.
man, yeah. I need a break from TVC.
But I mean, PBC
That's
is
honestly fair.
the same company, so I mean.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I am playing with a bunch of people I really enjoy playing with.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Max, that's a great community you guys have over in TVC. I have really enjoyed doing Karazhan and Gruul and Meg's Lair with all those people over there.
Yeah, it's a very fun group to play with. Yeah.
I'm glad that we've got a few of you guys in our lives from that. Like Frez has been tons of fun to play shit with over the last couple years. Lizard was fucking amazing to tank with in retail WoW, and I'm glad that some of those people we've picked up along the last year or two are still around, because the people are the only good thing I have to say about World of Warcraft right now. I miss not raiding every week with some of those people for sure. But like,
I'm the same boat too. Like I miss the people, but I also miss like just the world in general. Like I miss playing in it, and I miss the stories and like the characters and things like that.
yep.
But yeah, like I don't miss the crap that's going on behind everything. So, which is what I think what makes me sad the most, I guess.
Yep.
Matt,
Yeah. Yes.
suck it up already.
What?
Tighten your belt.
Do
And
what?
just knock out MSQ.
Man, yeah, 400 hours later, and then I'll be caught up to you guys.
Probably.
I'm up, like I said, I'm up to like Shadowbringers or whatever there, but man, I know you said Chris did it in like not that long of a time, but
I don't know what he did.
Chris
He was
isn't
fucking
Chris
a
isn't
machine.
human. He's not exactly. He's not human. So like, I just that's not a comparable like timeline for
Like,
me
he
of
did it
how he
faster
did it.
than I did, and I was fucking on this game when I swapped. I was like,
Can't tell if it's my side or what, but like sometimes your stream just seems like when your character's moving, it's kind of blurry, but then when he stops, it's like fine. Is that normal?
Who?
On Leril stream.
I don't know. Could be my 500-year-old computer key. I couldn't tell you.
Is
'Cause
it-
I remember
happened with
Brendan and I had the same issue too when I was trying to stream Monster Hunter, so I'm wondering.
I've got it open on my screen, but like it's small to me, so like I can't tell how good the quality is. So I'll take your word on it. I don't know how to fuck around with that right now. It's probably the fact that I've been putting off building my new computer for a couple years already until as close to Star Citizen release as I can. But I definitely need a new computer as well. So
Do you just do it at home? Like, do you just build it there?
no, I don't want to take responsibility for my own failures in life, so I go to a store, like Memory Express is my favorite, honestly, and I get them to do that shit for me.
I think that's the place Brendan used too, but
Brendan's, as a smart computer guy, I guarantee you that's the place he uses. That's like
Yeah.
the nerd place in Winnipeg to go to, so
oh, okay.
yeah, he'd
Yeah,
know all about
well,
it.
Like he can build his own computer too, but like recently he got the new Gundam series computer cases and everything. He got everything from the Asus. They released like a Gundam mobile suit Gundam, if you know what that is. But
I do.
and it's very nice. And he actually put that one together himself, but it took him like 9 hours.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, he was in the like living room until like I don't know, early morning.
I've been a part of, like, I got a couple friends, like Dell and our other friend, well, Steve, you met at supper there the one time. they both like build their own computers and stuff, or quite capable of doing it anyways. So I've done it with them a couple times, and I'm confident that there's only like 10 like there's not a lot of parts. I could totally do it with a YouTube channel open and put it together, but honestly, I don't want to. I trust a random stranger to do that shit more than I trust myself.
I wouldn't want to like get the cables wrong or whatever. Switching them around and get all tangled up or whatever. Like, there's so much going on inside that case in his Gundam one. Like, because it's got extra like LEDs and stuff that
Yeah.
change colors in the front panel, because that's where like the cutout is with the Gundam on it.
Yeah.
And so like it's like rainbow colors going. And then he's got like this extra like colorful fan or whatever that spins somewhere. I can't see it right now, but so yeah.
Nice.
Wouldn't want. It's a very nice computer, but I'm supposed to inherit his old graphics card, so I'm waiting on that. I keep pestering him.
Just waiting on him to die to get his stuff.
No, it's exciting when new things come in the mail for his computer, because I know I'm probably getting those parts.
Yeah.
The old parts.
I'm reminded of the episode of The Office where Pam's waiting to get a new chair, and then she's promised her chair to somebody else in the office, who's promised their chair to somebody else in the office. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
I totally think I could do my own computer, but if you haven't heard, when I'm at home, I prefer to just get really ripped and enjoy my time. And like, there's a difference between sober me smartly watching a video and saying, oh yeah, this is easy, and then me being at home high as shit and putting a computer together. Those are two separate things. And like, like I said, I'll just pay somebody else to do it. That's fine with me. I don't care.
Yeah, support local business.
Call me entitled, call me what you want. Just give somebody money.
Need to bug him to get my computer done. So that'd be nice. It would improve a lot of things. And then I also I have to put new legs on my actual desk, because I got my desk during like the pandemic when everything was closed and stuff, because I needed a new desk because I was using like a vanity desk that was like here, so it was small and like too short to fit the gaming chair into, so it was terrible. So I ended up getting like one of those make your own desk things from IKEA, so I bought the top and whatever, but they didn't have the legs in stock at the time. Because everybody was buying desks, so...
They didn't have legs in stock? That seems like a weird thing, but...
Well, desks were like...
How long ago was this?
Old. Like right when everything became at-home work.
Oh, so yeah, okay, that makes sense though. Shit's been weird with the pandemics.
Yeah, so I finally I found some legs at what was it, Home Depot or something, but it was like those table folding legs, like those crappy ones for like the plastic tables.
Yep.
And I just attached it to the tabletop that I bought, and I was like,
goodness.
It's good enough. But now it's like, no, it's time to put the real legs on, so I bought them, and I really need to get them on, because like my table is too short, and so it hurts my back, and my chair doesn't really fit properly. So I'm like always leaning over when I'm playing. Like if it was up just like an inch or so, then it would be perfect.
I lean over when I play too, but that's just because I'm lazy and have poor posture. So I'm looking at myself in the camera and I'm like on a tilt always to the side most of the time, which is just normal for me.
Yeah.
What's a little bit of scoliosis between friends, right?
Oh, no.
It's very important to try and keep your posture. So, yeah, well, since I'm literally at the computer all day long and night, it's, pretty important to get the stuff. I even have one of those foot thingies that you can adjust to, like, bring it up your feet.
I need that. That's where my lazy point is I've never bought, like, a footrest, and I'm always, like, got my feet on the corner of the table, and then I realize after 20 minutes, oh, my foot's numb because I've been pushing it into a fucking edge of the table for 20 minutes now. Like a purple line across the bottom of my foot where I've just been pushing.
Yeah.
And every time somebody skins one of my wolves, I push a little bit harder.
Yeah, I find it really makes a difference. Like, I think I bought mine for like $35 on Amazon, and like it has like it tilts with your feet, and then you can like raise up obviously the height, and it just kind of like, you know, if your blood circulation isn't the greatest, it kind of just helps with that. And I find like I don't know, it just makes my legs not feel shitty afterwards.
Yeah, I need to invest a couple dollars in that too. That's a good idea. I only saw, like within the last year in this pandemic, there was a company that was advertising for it, and I was like, I've never even thought of that before. Never even thought of a footrest while I'm playing games. My feet are never comfortable.
So then you can rest your feet on her.
She is, actually. No, she moved. She's behind me again, but half the time she is just under the table here, and she fucking loves when I rest my feet on her, man. She fucking loves it. Best part of the day is when anybody's paying attention to Sadie. Oh, she's asleep.
It's the same with Cody. Like, he's Cody the dog.
I was gonna say, whoa, you guys are spending a lot of time together over there.
I love the attention.
It's true. He loves attention.
Yeah, like he gets all crazy if you give him any attention. So we just kind of try and keep him calm.
Is that right? Who's a good tank?
What kind of dog is? I know I've seen pictures of a couple of the dogs between the two farms, but which dog is this? I don't.
So Cody is Brandon's family's dog. So he is a what is he again? Golden Retriever.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good. He's just old. He had a stroke a little while ago, and so like his one side of his face is a little lopsided, and he's kind of a little dumb.
How old is the dog?
Sometimes. He's 7 or something like that.
He's half Sadie's age. She's not old.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but he's just not in the best shape either, so.
Yeah.
But he's the one that had the knee replacement, if you remember that.
Okay.
Me and this dog have lived the same life.
Sounds like it, especially the knee,
I was
right?
Like just had a little stroke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somehow Sadie has never had a heart attack or a stroke. I remember taking her. I'm sure I've told the story before, but I took her to the vets one time to get blood work done and stuff. And like, not thinking like Sadie eats pretty much a little bit of every meal I eat. And I know that's not the best, but it is what it is, because I'm not supposed to eat half the shit I eat either, right? Like, a doctor says I shouldn't eat a cheeseburger either, so whatever. She eats fucking so much fatty shit, so I take her and get blood work done. And I was like, the vet didn't say anything about her blood work. I'm like, oh, so how'd the blood work look? And she's like, I couldn't tell you. I'm like, what does that mean? She's like, it's just fat. And then I'm like, well, what do you mean? Like, she's got, like, a high concentration of, like, lipids in her body? Or what? She's like, no, literally, we took her blood and spun it, and it's just fat. And it's, like, turned to, like, white congealed fat, because there's so much fat in her blood when they took it, that it just congealed into this disgusting white. Like, I've seen that with humans before, but, like, that's pretty bad.
Preservatives are what sustains Sadie.
And I didn't say anything, but as soon as she said that, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, fuck me, I probably shouldn't have fed her that poutine this morning, because Sadie and I fucking ate a poutine at lunchtime and then went to the vets. I wasn't gonna say that, though. I was like, I guess I'll have to, maybe change up her food diet a little bit. I was like, note to self, don't feed Sadie poutine before getting blood work done, because it will be ineffective. But I mean, the doctor says I shouldn't eat a poutine either. Am I gonna not eat it? No. Sadie's 14 fucking years old. She's gonna be fine.
She'll live 1,000 days.
That's what I said. That she's living forever.
I'll just look to you as a vet. I'm like, oh, is that why you brought her to me then? Because you knew she'd be fine.
I think that as much as like eating fatty stuff may be bad for people and animals, eating real food, the benefits of eating real food as opposed to eating that fucking kibble shit that you feed dogs every single day, you need some real food. Like
My dog
even if
ate table scraps all the time, and she made it to 15, I think.
exactly, man, table scraps are good. Yeah, okay. Don't
tried to
feed
not
your
feed her,
dog
like-
cheese. Don't feed your dog
Yeah.
this. All good advice, but like you still need real food in your diet, even if you're a dog. So it's gotten me to 14 years, and all of my pets have always lived to be super old, and I wouldn't change how I do things, despite the protestations of my vet sometimes.
Like, compared to cats and dogs, I think cats probably end up eating better than dogs because people are more inclined to feed cats wet food because they're smaller, so they don't need as much.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cheaper.
And so dogs don't get the wet food diet as often. Like, wet food's okay, you know, but it's a step up for sure. But I
I've
mean,
given
like,
my
I'm
cat
not.
wet food like twice. I hate opening cans of wet food. But I feed her real food too, because she'll fucking bug me if I'm eating chicken. So I'll tear
Yeah.
off pieces for her.
But they do say though that like cooked chicken is not the best for them. So I don't
Really?
know.
Because that's like
Yeah.
a big part of raw dog meat meals and stuff is like raw chicken.
Yeah.
Does it matter how it's cooked, or are they just saying like any
Well,
chicken cooked?
It matters how it's cooked, I guess, because of like,
Okay.
at least for cats, because I think it's to do with the moisture and maybe whatever vitamin they're supposed to have. Like they are supposed to have a lot of taurine in their diet, which comes from like turkeys and dark meat and stuff like that. But it might degrade when it's cooked. So maybe that's what it's about. 'Cause I
Oh,
remember
okay.
reading that when I was looking up like making a good cat diet, whatever.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that much about what they need, so.
I just look
Yeah.
up shit every time I feed her. She'll scream about random stuff. Like
Well-
she'll scream if I eat potato chips. I'm like, fine, you can have like barely a bit of one,
Oh, you
because it's
built
way more
bad
sodium than
habits.
she can handle.
Growing up in the
Yeah.
country, I'm also the first of my bloodline to actually take animals to the vets. And I think my grandmother is probably still in disbelief of how much I love my animals. Because, like, I grew up on a farm, like, cats and dogs are outside animals. Like, that's how I grew up. And I've always had such a soft spot for animals. And it didn't come from growing up in that family, that's for sure. I don't know
Why
where
don't
it
you
came
have a
from.
pet cow then?
Well, I used to, and
Because
her
they
name
get
was
eaten.
Crystal. And she got eaten in the end, and that's why you don't
Yeah.
have more pet cows after number one.
Cows seem awesome.
Crystal was a great cow, and she produced many other great cows that produced many fine meats. But
I'm the same way. Like it was like, yeah, you can name them, but just know that they're not gonna be around forever.
yeah, I never named a second cow. I named one cow. So, I mean, like I said, I grew up on a farm. Everything was for meat or practical purposes. You only had cats to keep the mice population down. You only had a dog to bark when people came around in the yard. Like that. That's just how I grew up. And I'm obviously not like that. Like, Bethale and Dell and Chris would all tell you how much of a fucking suck I am with my animals. They get way more special treatment than most of my friends get.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
My, Sadie definitely has a secret love affair going on with Dell, though. Like, he's the dog guy for sure when he comes over. She fucking just starts whimpering. She's laying on her side with her leg kicking, when he's giving her a belly rub. She has a soft spot for him, but she loves all the guys.
She doesn't like Cody though, because he doesn't like animals.
Well, Cody doesn't like animals, but she doesn't dislike Cody though, like, because he's not naturally evil either. I mean, maybe if we weren't around, yes, but he's not naturally evil like that anyways when we're around.
My
Just
friends get the
teach you to
same
bring in
treatment
beers.
burlap sacks.
Well, yeah, like anybody at this point in my life, like, yeah, okay, Bethail's got his own opinions on dogs that we can joke around about all day. But anybody at this point in my life at 35 who I would ever question if they came into my house would kick my dog, they're not a part of my life at 35 years old. Like, I've
That won't be part of life very long if I see him kick a dog.
Well, man, like I said, I take my pets seriously, and
Time when I was in high school, some people, I wouldn't really call them friends, acquaintances. I don't know. I was a weird kid. I didn't have a whole lot of friends, but people, I guess, tried. I don't know. But anyways, they came over to the farm, and they met. No, that's a different story. But
let's talk about your weirdness. No, let's focus on Key's weirdness, everybody.
Yeah,
no,
no.
sorry.
So they came over because like they lived in the town nearby, and we went to school together and whatever.
Oh, they were from
and,
Dog River. Gotcha. Spit on the ground.
Yeah. They were from Gainsborough in Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
So they came over, and like the one girl, like, oh my god, she pissed me off. She said my bulldog was ugly and looked like a gargoyle or something, and I was just like,
You don't go to people's
Oh.
houses and talk shit about their animals. Like, even if you don't like them, like, you should
Yeah.
know better as a human being that you're being
Well,
a
it's
dick
like-
at that point.
coming over and saying your kid is fucking ugly.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Like, there's some things, they're, yeah. I wouldn't be happy.
you
I wouldn't
don't
have them
do.
over again, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't really, no. Yeah. It's just hard in small towns, and like, you can't get away from people either, so,
Yeah. Don't miss that shit.
no. I don't either.
Grew up in one myself. Don't miss that shit at all.
Yeah, it was just weird because, like, you know, obviously, like, I was born in a big city
Oh.
in Edmonton, and then we moved out to a close farm, like it was close to Edmonton, only 20 minutes away when I was in grade 4, and then we moved to another town that was another 20 minutes away. No, I went to a different school because, like, I finished elementary and then I went to a different high school, which was another 20 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
So that was another change. And then after that, after grade 8, I guess, I went and we moved to Saskatchewan, which was another downgrade. So it was just like, you know, I saw all the different stages of like what happens when you move further away from a big city.
Yeah, not to lose any viewers, but everybody does consider Saskatchewan a downgrade. You are correct. Just kidding. It's easy to talk shit as a prairie province. We all love talking shit about each other.
Just nothing there. Like,
Central have the
Short
province
name
with the city with the highest murder rate of all of Canada.
Oh, for sure. But I mean, at least we have something, man. What do you
You
have?
went first.
What do you have, bro? That's right. You ain't got nothing. It's just- yeah,
Oh, we
you-
actually had Slurpee capital of the world.
we've
Yeah.
got funny because independently we actually had both murder capital and violence capital of the country for a long time, but I think we only have one of those two titles right now. I haven't looked in a while though. I've checked out of news in the pandemic for the last year and a half. I just
Oh, hi, Laurel.
So you're like the worst province to be in.
What's up?
yeah. Oh, everybody's hanging around. Look at this.
Yeah, I
Hey,
mean,
wait,
there's
let me-
no trouble.
I would say that Manitoba is, if you're out of Winnipeg, it's not bad. But when
I see nothing that says you're
Nope,
streaming.
and there's nothing saying you're streaming, bro. Nothing at
What's
all.
your
True.
Age. No, not even if I do
That's
age.
what I'm doing
nothing.
too. I'm looking, yeah.
Cool, I even connected mine. Alright.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. It's weird.
Vote
Whack.
kick him, do it.
Do you think Dell will get mad if I take some of his resources out here? Oh, he's farther away than I thought. I thought he was right here. That's not him.
still looking for sheep. This is painful.
Thankfully, I've not had any sheep quests yet. Pumas
No,
are the
I
hard
got-
one for me.
I I got so lucky yesterday. Every single piece of like item or armor that I made all turned green.
Oh, I haven't really done much crafting, but none of mine turned green. That's for sure. I got basic 200 gray armor.
Most of my armor is either 260 or 280.
Oh my god, I'm still encumbered. Holy freaking. Where is.
So for anybody watching stream, I'm just gonna take about 10-15 minutes here. Gonna leave everything running and run into a corner like a jackass so that I don't get logged out. I'm gonna make some coffee, have a bio break, get some quick food in front of my face here, and I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes. So thanks for joining so far, everybody, and hopefully I'll mute myself properly this time so you don't hear all of my dastardly deeds. Let's figure this shit out.
I'm still up.
Let's see. I gotta mute a couple things here, and I definitely do it wrong every time.
Running, I'm running.
Looking for sheep. Looking for sheep.
I'm running, I'm
Oh,
running.
having to find hemp yesterday. It was pretty funny.
Oh, I found
Yeah.
some hemp. It was over by the waterfall river thing.
Oh, don't worry, I found plenty of hemp later on.
Okay.
But yes, you did miss it.
What'd you need hemp for?
Everything.
Sheep!
To make armor, to make my goons, to make my ammo.
Sheep's
Oh, I was in desperate need. And I just followed Kuno.
Followed, you mean spied on after you joined group.
Yeah, but I pinpoint where he was. Then I had to move the waypoint, but I remembered. Then I had Lizard. He remembered my waypoint. He guided me towards it.
Sheep. At least the sheep spawn is a little bit better now.
I was able to craft stuff with this new location. I've been using it since.
Okay, time to turn this in. Someone's
was the-
asking in chat, where does one find hemp plants?
Poor guy. He's gonna go down the same destructive road I went down.
It's
He won't
true.
be the same person.
Max had a rough go of it.
But I am now a better man.
Like all this freaking guild spamming though, like it's hard to.
Guild spam.
How do I turn off, like, is there a filter settings that, like in WoW, like where you can turn off what you don't want to see and stuff, or?
I think so. I haven't tried it.
I don't know, I think guild recruitments are my favorite part in MMORPGs.
Yeah, but right now it's too much. Like everybody's just spamming it. And like, so I can't read like global and whatever. So, because right now I have it on feed, which is everything. But then you can only, but the other things are just like one of each.
Ah,
That's dumb. Whatever. And that's the other thing I don't like too, is like, it's hard to do stuff and type to people at the same time. I find. I'm just not used to it yet, I think.
there's a Firelink shrine here. I'm on the Angry Earth part of the quest. How long do I have to go?
Angry Earth. That's you got to get the seed or what?
Yeah, I had to talk to her and then get the seed.
Yeah. Yes, you got a couple quests to go yet. There's
It should
that,
get me to
and
20,
you
I'm
gotta
pretty
go
sure.
and make the cross after that.
Okay. 18.
As if Green's grabbing a second territory. We're behind. It's not good.
No.
Put it in decks.
Sausages. How come I keep saying VoIP channel join failed?
Ooh.
Keeps popping up on my screen. Where?
What's hitting me? Oh! Okay, what happened? 1 turned to 5.
It's really weird how territories and their bonuses work.
We need to dominate. We are faltering.
Maybe we're just all not very aggressive in the syndicate.
Yeah.
Is that a better fishing pole? Fuck yeah. I like how you can make furniture too. That's kind of neat. I mean, I'm not that high of level yet, but it's iron.
Well, I need to get this fast. Okay, cool.
Want to make weapons? Not really.
Is that a good bow? That is an awesome bow.
Are any of you like focusing on certain skills
Dex.
or no, like crafting skills?
Oh, leatherworking and skinning.
I don't think many people are like truly specializing. I think most are just like as you're going there,
Yeah, it's kind
adding
of
this, that, and the other thing.
yeah.
You're not wrong, but I much prefer skinning and leatherworking. Like, fishing is always fun. I'll always love all that. It's exciting.
Ooh, I got a green iron logging axe.
I
Hell
just found a
yeah.
nice DPS bow. I can try out my crazy idea of doing double ranged.
Cool. So, the extra bonus on this axe is Lumberjack's Discipline. Gain 4.3% more logging experience.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was just random.
Oh, you do need harvesting 30 to even do this quest. That's neat. You could also buy it. I also think the whole schematics thing is going to be very weird to balance out.
What do you mean schematics?
There are recipes you can get from dungeons.
Oh. Neat.
So it just boils down to who grinded what the most.
Mm-hmm.
Then eventually everyone can get it.
Running out of quests to do here.
Okay, gotta get water, gotta get river cress. There we go. Ooh, this is a spooky forest. I hope there's bright wood. Not very bright. Get some fresh water. Now, where is some river cress?
I'll be right back.
Hey, Bethel, is there a way you can... I know on the compass it tells you that's where you can track, but can you track stuff on the map and tells you where it is, or no?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Oh, he's level 27. He might be out of my ballpark. Just maybe. Yeah, I'm hoping this quest line gets me to 20, because I'm 18, and I'm almost there to 19.
Okay.
I think it should get me to 20. And if not, pretty close.
So, what is our guild's name?
Band of the Red Hand.
Oh, it is. Okay, okay. I heard there was some confusion because Leril wasn't sure if that was something else or. I figured that's what it was. Hmm. So far, what is your guys' favorite thing about this game?
Not sure actually. I have yet to see a rare mob, so I'm holding all judgment.
I find that it feels a lot like a multiplayer. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but like a multiplayer RPG, in the sense of like, a lot of it you are kind of just going around by yourself, but there just happens to be other people around you. That's what it feels like to me. Whereas I find like, at least when I first started playing WoW, it was a lot more like people making random groups and like, you know, being forced to be in groups because something was like too high of a level or required 3 people to do it.
I will still say it, but my favorite aspect of classic WoW was the fact there were quests you needed to go ask a different profession that isn't your own to help you out.
Like
Or,
back when we actually could do lockpicking.
well,
I miss
no, like there was that one quest in Hillsbrad, I think it was Hillsbrad, no, South Shore, where it required you to ask a tailor and a leatherworker to make a cloak.
Oh, okay.
And if you were an engineer, you couldn't do any of those, so you had to go ask, hey, any leatherworkers or tailors nearby? I need this made.
Mm-hmm.
You had to go ask people.
Yeah, that was nice. Or when jewel crafting was useful and people needed all those sockets filled.
Socrates was very good, yes.
Baron's chat. Uneventful. There's nothing even here. Oh, level 15. Ah,
Looks like our fort needs people.
still in Everfall. Should I be going to the place that we own right now?
Everyone else did.
I see. Well, I was trying to finish up all the quests here, just for completion's sake, but...
There is no river crest at this river.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought for a second that Lero's stream died, but it did not.
Oh, it's Lizard.
Where?
Lizard is remaining stalwart. Thank you, my friend. Alligator habitat is down there in the little 50 zone. Oh boy. Well, I don't need Rivercrest that bad.
That blew up on my face.
Hi, Lizard. What level did you get to?
Is he in voice chat?
No, he's on stream.
Oh.
He's on my stream.
These are level 20s. I'm fucking dying.
And he got to 9. Nice, nice.
Toughened leather chest of the occultist.
I'm just doing the main quest line so I can get the staff, because a lot of other people have the staff right now.
I don't use
And
throw.
I'm gonna join them as
Whoa! I'm getting
double
butt
ranged.
blasted by this tentacle. That sounds so terrible.
Butt blasted by a tentacle.
Yeah. Well, Jesus criminy. I think I'm gonna die. Run!
Oh, I think I know where you're at. Why are you over here? Yeah, you're
I
by
know.
the cannery mine, I'm pretty sure.
Canary?
Eh,
The canary
canary.
mine?
Canary.
I'm pretty sure it's canary.
Canary.
Like the bird canary.
Those aren't real, man. Those are actual birds.
Okay. Mhm.
Oh, lizard, my friend. My dear friend. This staff allows us to enter the first dungeon. You have to do the main story. Yeah, I'm at the mine. I'm pretty sure you're here for talking about the tentacles. Yeah. You do the main story, it leads you to making a staff. And that staff allows you to do a level 20 dungeon.
Oh god.
But I feel like a weird feeling will blast through it, maybe.
Money, money, money.
Mr. Krabs?
Yep.
Well, you
I
said
bought
it though. I would disagree.
I bought was it 3 seasons of SpongeBob, 3 or 4 seasons off Amazon. I'm gonna watch them eventually. They're the like most recent seasons too. Oh yeah, level 6 rapier.
What? Oh, I'm not crazy. Rivercrest is that blue stuff off the side of rivers, I'm pretty sure.
The shiny blue stuff? I think
Come
so.
on, load the page. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I've been to a lot of rivers. I have not seen squat. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm thinking about the right thing. Where are they? What the heck? There's a goat.
Bum, bum, bum.
Huh. I've been to every pond nearby.
Hey, friends.
Maybe I have some in the bank.
How goes the battle?
Unfortunate.
Good.
Unfortunate, don't say that. Why?
I'm trying to find rivercrest stems, and
Oh.
they're not at the ponds and rivers I've been to.
Yeah, some of the random items are... Like, it's hard to tell what you're looking for, eh?
I know what it looks like. I just been to like the nearby rivers and ponds, and it had none.
Oh, there's just none, okay.
Yeah, or I thought there would be, but there wasn't any. So I'm heading to a bigger pond. I wanted it to be efficient, but no.
Getting up, I was brewing myself another coffee. It's like, oh, why does my stomach hurt? My stomach shouldn't hurt. There's no reason for that. I'm like, what did I eat today? Oh yeah, food. So I just made myself a quick sandwich, got another coffee. Oh, delicious, fucking delicious Irish cream coffee here, and I'm feeling great again. Way better with that sandwich in me. Absorb at least a little coffee. You should. I highly recommend it. I do it every day, sometimes even a few times if I'm feeling kinky.
I don't want the silver vein. This little guy could use it.
This little guy.
Yeah, he's level 8. I'm not gonna bother. Alright, there's too many now. I need to eradicate them. No running! I have a gun. Bop. Stab. Alright, I need to loot their bodies. Oh well.
Oh, those are angry dogs. Better run away. Ah, shit, he's here. No. For being like under leveled, I sure did pretty good damage to these guys.
44 skinning!
Yeah, there's quite a play with levels. Like, you don't have to worry about it being just exactly your level, or one above's not going to kill you necessarily. I like that there's a gap. They closed that a lot. Like in beta, it didn't matter what level you were. Like, you could PvP against a level 50 at low level if you wanted to, and you actually could almost stand a chance. But they tightened up on that shit, made it a lot harder.
Is there any river crest here? Is there any river crest here?
Is there? Is there, Max?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you. You might steal it for the quest too.
Why do you think I invited you to group earlier? I'm stealing all your spots, bro. I got a map out in front of me, fucking crayons, I'm color coding it. I'm like, where's Max going? Drawing paths? You got no secrets, bro. None.
I got plenty, man. You don't know where my heart is.
It's like you with Kuno yesterday.
Yeah, I mapped out where his like hemp farm was. I took it all.
I took
He
it
wasn't
all.
safe.
I remember when Max went through the great hemp addiction of 2021. It was quite the day. Oh, damn, that coffee's good. Any coffee's good today after 2.5 hours of sleep.
No demon. I can't. Angry. There's no river. Alright, that's it. I'm going to the bigger river. This bigger river won't stand a chance. It'll cry in its sleep when it realizes that I was there. You're going down, river. You don't even know what's gonna come. I'm gonna be scared. Hello, weird-looking flower. I can harvest you. Pretty average flower.
Oh no, 2 evil things. This could be bad.
That's right, that's my puma. You walk away. Probably the nicest person in the world, but man, pumas are a rarity. Pumas bring out the worst in me in this game. There's so few of them.
River crash!
I had like 3 chasing me the other day.
Did you? I can't find even 2 within walking distance of each other.
River, river,
Maybe
river,
everybody
river,
at
river,
that
river.
level though.
River!
I also, as I was saying yesterday, really fucking love how well the pumas blend into the forest here. There's not like a weird invisible field around them. They just naturally blend in very well and are very sneaky.
Summon Cthulhu. Meow.
Girl G1 is bad, but if you ain't D3 minimum, you poo-poo sorry.
What just happened to my ears?
Shakespeare, man. Shakespeare.
I don't know what people are even talking about.
If you voice insanity, you'll join the insanity.
Yeah, that's true.
I
You're
personally...
the one that's insane.
Do you want to know? Or do you want to just live comfortably?
What?
Do you want to know the hemp? Okay.
Stupid people seem pretty happy, Key. I think it's better to not know. If there's anything stupid people have shown me, it's that it's better to not know.
Yeah, like I was watching a thing last night. Well, streamer was watching a thing, and Brendan was watching the streamer. So I was like, I guess watching 2 things at once. But anyways, so he was watching this thing about it's called like Channel 5 News YouTube.
Oh, is that the guy who goes around and interviews like people
Yeah.
vacationing and stuff against the vaccines and stuff? And
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Asmongold does some videos watching that shit too once in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I've never really heard of them, but
It's comical almost.
I was watching it and I was just like really scared of the fact of how many people were at like these QAnon things, but they were like denying that they knew of this guy.
Nice man.
But they all had like Q's on their like clothes and stuff, and they were saying that they weren't a part of it. It was so weird. And then there was another one where it was like the conspiracy stuff, like that we need to rise up and like be woke, and like I was just like, holy shit, there's gonna be a fucking civil war.
Yeah, woke pride.
Like the amount of people that like were there and are part of this stuff is kind of scary. Like
I always enjoy watching that. I enjoy the reactions more from Asmongold, because for a person that lives in like, not to be. I'm just gonna take back what I was about to say and not say it, but I really enjoy Asmongold's point of view on that stuff, because I would think if anybody's gonna be like more sympathetic to those views, I would just think Asmongold would be, and he like tears that shit apart when he's watching it. It's hilarious. And that guy who does the interviews for that, quote, Channel 5 News, end quote, it's funny because he's just mocking it's all mocking, right? And the people just don't get it while he's doing it, that they're being mocked most of the time.
yeah,
It's interesting. Sometimes it's sad, but like, I said this a lot of times too, like it's been such a shitty couple of years, like I don't blame anybody for being distrustful of government, no matter what side of the fence you're on. It's just been a shitty couple years for everybody. Everybody's had enough. Everybody's done. And like, I just, it's just hard to blame anybody for thinking anything, because there's been a lot of fuckery on all sides of the fence in this shit, so.
And like I can see like well, I mean like those people are people who are like, let's do something, like they're motivated, I guess, whereas there's other people who are just more apathetic, like this is never gonna change, you know, like.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but also these quote motivated people are spring breaker college students who are they actually going to be doing anything? You know, if Jim Bob did decide to do something, I actually am not too worried. You know, it's just.
What worries me is like stuff like where, you know, like the Capitol, like when they stormed the Capitol and things like that, where it becomes violent. Like that's what worries me.
I've got a pretty strong opinion on how that should have gone. That should have been dealt with a lot more severely than it was, but that's one idiot's opinion. And the fact that any of that actually went on, I don't know, man. I don't think you should be able to storm any government building without there being people with assault rifles standing there being like, yeah, so if you do the thing you're gonna do, no.
Get shot.
And like that's okay, a strong opinion, yeah, but I'm full of those. I don't think you should be able to storm a government building. I don't think that should have happened. I think a lot of people probably really fucked up for that to happen.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it is a risky job to be a part of the government when you have people who are running around saying things like, you know, I don't want to say like one in particular, but there are people who are like, you know, fuck the left or fuck the right or whatever, right?
Both
and
sides,
it's like
crazy.
such strong feelings that they're willing to like say things like, I would just kill him, or like, you know, with Hillary, they're saying she's a baby eater and like and the devil, and like it just sounds like if they saw the person, they would harm the person, you know. And I don't think people like that should be allowed or near, or you know, it should have been held. Should have been done better.
Sadly, both teams have that though, and like I used to be pretty entrenched on my side of things, but both sides have crazy people, and both sides are out of hand, especially in this plague. Both sides are out of hand.
I know, and like, what was I gonna say? Like, even if you are making threats like to a normal person, you can actually like get in trouble by the police. So, I mean, people are literally making threats to politicians and things like that. Why aren't they getting punished by the police? Like, I don't see, they're still people. So, what's the difference? Like, and I don't know.
Yeah, I think the rise of social media has made that all way worse too. Like, threatening people has been normalized online to the point of where everybody like has laughed about it, and it's like, oh, it's just on the internet. But I do agree, like that stuff that could be changed very quickly with a few public statements by the government and a few actions, and be like, hey, so we've all tolerated a lot of threatening activity for a long time, and now if you threaten to kill somebody on the internet, that is threatening to kill somebody. So like, if you do it, be prepared for the consequences. And I think there should be consequences for that. But if I ran things, I'd be the worst tyrant you've all ever heard of, and everybody would end up hating me, because I recognize that I am very set in my ways, and I would want everybody else to be how like I am, and that would be awful. I fully recognize how awful that would be, and I think it's the same with anybody. Anybody who tries to make everybody like them, it's not good for business. The world would suck if everybody was like me, and I know that. As much as it would be easier, the world would fucking suck. So I don't want to be in charge. I'd be awful. I don't want anything to do with that. Responsibilities. It turns you evil. No matter what your intentions are, like they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah. And I've seen that so many times in what I do that it's true, and you don't want to be that person.
Like, the most in like Canada, where people are like, now we're just in a deadlock and nothing's gonna happen, you know, and we're always like that. Like,
good thing we spent $30 million. on that election to get the same results.
Yeah, it's dumb. Because it's like, yeah, like if you go too far on one side, there's always going to be things of like, well, what if this happens? How are you going to deal with it? Or like, you know what I mean? And then and there are times where you need to deal with it like the other side, or you know what I mean? So
Yep.
like, I feel like if you have a strong opinion one way, you're always gonna have moments where you're wrong, because you need to have that lenience or that ability to kind of be able to see from all sides and be accepting of all sides at times when it's necessary, right? So like, not being open to different things and just saying, oh, I'm a pure leftist or I'm a pure right wing whatever, like that, it's stupid to think like that. But yes, that's my opinion.
No, I agree with you there, but I mean that's common sense. There needs to be middle ground between both sides, especially when it's like such an even split that like it's not even, but like over the course of our lifetime, it is pretty even how people split their feelings between left and right, like historically speaking. And if you don't find a middle ground, that's why everybody's so divided and everybody's so pissed off all the time. And
Which
yeah.
doesn't make sense. Like, why can't we have a party that literally has a mix? You
Because
know?
then you
That
can't
would
be on
go
a team, and
terribly.
people love teams.
Yeah,
People love
people-
teams too much. They don't love common sense.
Yeah.
And that's why everybody hates Matt, because Matt doesn't have a team and he talks shit about all sides of the fence, and everybody hates me.
Yeah. No.
Sadie, I know it's my own fault for fucking giving you half of my sandwich, but good lord, that is the stinkiest fucking fart I've smelled in a while. Yeah, it's spicy, fucking spicy salami. I get it. I shouldn't have done it. But, like, come on. Like, my face burns. She's sitting under my computer desk, so it's literally like a fucking convection oven where the air is just flowing and, like, slowly filtering out into my nose as I'm playing this game. Like, seriously. Oh. Shit.
I don't miss that. When I had a bulldog, that was literally like daily.
Oh, stinky bulldog farts, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. They're known for that.
Covenant has 2, we have 1. Why are we here?
That's it, I'm changing servers. This is a lost cause. I give up.
I'd join you in that boat.
No, man, you just want to play
Go to
fucking Covenant. Yeah, that's all you want.
I'll join any wagon that leads to Covenant, man, but I'll stick with Syndicate. As long as a band is started, I'm joining. I mean, I've had moments where I was like, someone stole my skin, I saw it was Covenant, I was like, oh, thanks, bro. I was like, no, I'm Syndicate.
I think I'm going to just not do these Puma quests after I finish this one, because the amount of time it's taking is... I would just rather run back to town and take 2 quests as opposed to
Shit,
caring
the
about
Puma's
losing
really
this
big.
one. They're huge. And they also give a full fucking level of skinning almost every time up until like the 30s or so, which is nice. But yeah, they're huge. Skinning 33. One more Puma. Need a fang, we need to skin one more.
Keep hearing people asking if this is an RP server.
Is there different types of servers?
No. But apparently this has become like the player roleplay server. Like the players have deemed it.
Oh, just what I wanted. I'm so excited.
How unfortunate. Oh, do I gotta do murder? Okay.
If I have to, right, Max?
Alright. Yeah, this quest should get me to 19, and then I should be on my merry way to get that staff at 20.
Awesome.
I should be able to do the dungeon.
Awesome. I'm
The
a
attunement's pretty good.
little over halfway through 17 here. Slogging
I
away.
crafted 500 rounds. I just need level 50 engineering to make the steel rounds. I really need steel rounds. But I need timber and stone.
How many people in front of me? Hear me out. Where's the dude?
Dude, where's my car?
Yeah, I kind of miss having a mini map though. I keep looking to see, but
How'd you demolish the mini-map?
I don't have a mini map.
That scares me.
Neither does Matt.
Where is your mini map, Max?
I've always had one. His name is Stomp.
What?
Where is this stupid guy?
Who are you looking for?
The Overseer Zane in Ebonrock.
Oh, I don't know. I never did
Get
your
back,
zone.
demon! Yo, there's a dog! Shoot it! Get back! It's a corrupted dog. Doggy, doggy, dog. He's slain. Can I skin? Oh, I can skin him! What do you provide me? Ow! Get back. It's my skin. Stay back, you rats. Yeah, get away. Shoot.
I feel like this is where he spawns because there's literally people standing here.
Yes. I took the skin.
Max! Yeah. Good.
I was
Good.
like
Let the
you.
evil
I saw
flow
these
through you.
rats try to take me in. The second they saw I was down, and the second
Yeah.
I saw I wasn't away with it, they scurried over.
Skinning is
Little
truly
vermin
bringing
they
out the
are.
worst in all of us, Max. Yeah.
Demons of old. Alright, what's my next quest? Kinda lost myself. I need to discover people. Live. It's too dork in this cave. What are we doing up here, boys?
That was one of my complaints about this game is it's too dark.
No, I found the way. Yo, I got a cool looking shield.
So many
Ebonrock.
shadows.
I'm done. Let me escape. No, the marauders are entrapping me. No, they built a barricade. I got out just in time. Hi, Covenant. Bye, Covenant.
No,
I gotta get out of here. It's too scary. Ugh.
they killed him so fast that I couldn't get fucking. I didn't get credit for it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Laura, what's
big
your
time.
shield?
I have a 280, my Syndicate shield.
Wow, okay, I guess you don't want this cool one. That has a nice modifier.
I have no idea, Max. That's not very specific.
No, it's fine. I guess you don't want it.
I guess so.
It's 273. It's lesser. You don't want
no.
it.
No, I'm just about to finish up my 280 set with Syndicate gear, so I'm pretty alright for gear, actually. I'm gonna buy my sword next. I need
to buy my musket. Probably buy my bow too. Hop, 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 hop. Yeah.
Art.
Hop,
It's
hop,
literally
hop,
black.
hop, 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 hop.
Stupid.
Yo, I'm using my legs. I'm walking.
Key, you're not channeling your inner desperation enough yet. You only sound mildly annoyed. You have to really get into a rage.
True anger, yeah.
And then
Yes,
your
there's
quest
no
will go
True
better.
annoyance.
Yesterday I was getting pretty mad 'cause I kept dying.
Oh.
How?
Because I went into areas that were too high level and I didn't notice.
Well, I have some advice for you then. No, just kidding.
I have pretty good advice too, yeah.
That sounds
Well,
self-explanatory.
I was trying to like fill out my map and stuff, and I was looking
Oh.
around and you know.
I literally have just
areas.
crafted and done faction stuff to level. Crafting gives so much experience. Just get lost in crafting for an hour and you've leveled up a little bit. It's so nice.
That's true.
Maybe that's boring. Like, it's not for everybody, of course, but I just find the beauty of this game to really be keeping my interest still with crafting and gathering and shit.
Alright, you gotta be joshing me. This is my one complaint. I'm at a shrine. Why can't I fast travel? Please. Please. You can only fast travel on a settlement outpost or spirit shrine.
Are you at an outpost or a spirit shrine, Max?
Oh, I'm definitely am, and I'm gonna be right next to it now. I'm angry. Frustration and fury, more powerful than 100 cannons. Okay, who spawned near me and who's gonna die? You.
Are cannons still an accurate power rating for this day and age?
Of course.
Of course.
Have you ever seen Frustration and Fury?
Like the emotions? Or what are we referring to here?
I guess you don't know Frustration and Fury. It's okay.
I guess not, Max. I guess I just don't have as much life experience as you do, my friend.
Yes, yes, indeed.
One
I've
day.
experienced
One
much
day.
Frustration and Fury. Okay, I'm at this dumb thing. Can I teleport to this other dumb thing? Oh, bless Harambe.
Or Harambe.
Poor Harambe indeed. I will never not be sad.
There was another article I saw where a lady jumped into a polar bear's pen and the polar bear like bit her, grabbed her.
Let me guess, they shot
What?
the polar bear.
When was
I
that?
don't know. I just saw it pop up in like my news feed, but I didn't click
Was a
on it.
lady shot?
I wish.
I mean, here's my advice, or what I have to say on that subject. You may not all agree with me, but if you find yourself in the enclosure of a predator that is known to kill humans, you've probably made some poor decisions that day, and maybe just that's where your destiny wants you to be. Maybe that's just where destiny wants you to be. Like, an average person doesn't find themselves in a polar bear enclosure.
19!
No.
Congrats, bro. And the amount of criminal level of failure that would have to happen for a child of mine to end up in an enclosure like that, you have to be a complete and utter failure as a human being and a parent. And I'm obviously going on record saying that, but like I got some strong feelings on people who fucking let their kids fall into a gorilla enclosure.
Yeah.
Real strong feelings on that.
And I mean, like, if you can't control your kid, or say he's like got ADD or like some crazy thing that he's not socially like, whatever excuse, right? Then maybe they shouldn't be at the zoo. Like,
Sadly, the court case was in favor of the family in the Harambe case.
I don't know.
In favor of the family, Max?
Yeah.
Well, all I'm saying is that I personally definitely don't agree with that. And I think that if your kid falls into a gorilla enclosure, you shouldn't have those kids anymore. And
And the worst part
that can
was,
upset
I mean,
people all they want to be upset, but I will never change my opinion on that and
Or
fuck
they should
anybody
be
who feels differently. There's no
mean, if
political
you-
middle ground there.
If you value human life, this may be unfortunate for you. But ever since that court case, that family has received death threats and their child can no longer go to school.
Yeah.
Well, man, because you know what? A lot of parents have their kids taken away for a lot less. And if you let your
Yeah.
kid fall into a gorilla enclosure and still have custody of those kids after, that's a failure of the system, 100%.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I mean-
let me tell you, that's 100% a failure of the system. So you know what? nobody deserves death threats, and I'd never support death threats of any kind, especially when it interferes with like that kid now growing up. That's not the kid's fault. They fell into a gorilla enclosure.
It's funny to say that he's growing up because in my next point I was gonna
Is
say,
he dead? Are you gonna tell us he's dead?
in an unfortunate shooting accident,
What?
he got shot.
Oh my god.
Is he dead?
Last report was in the hospital, and reports stopped there.
How old is this
There's
person?
no reports if he was alive or not.
How long ago was that? I don't know how old this kid would be now.
Good question.
Like, is it a kid? Or is it like an adult now? Like, I don't know enough facts. I don't want to say too much, but I'm curious. But man,
Quote,
that's...
unquote, stray bullet.
You can't blame people for being mad about that. And again, I would never condone any kind of, like, that threatening. No, not at all. But man, you cannot blame people for being pissed at that at all.
Yeah. Especially when they're in.
This was pretty recent too. I'll find it later.
Man, the system is fucked. The system is completely fucked, no matter if you're...
I think they should have been monitored or for X amount of years by social services or something like that.
I strongly still disagree, even though you're trying to meet me in the middle there. I don't think there's any amount of monitoring, like, unless it was 24/7 monitoring, video camera, and strongly watched. There's no amount of monitoring that could ever let anybody know what really happens in somebody's household when that CFS isn't there.
Yeah.
So I still strongly disagree, but we've all got opinions on that shit. I got kids, and like, I'm sorry, but you learn a lot of things when you have kids, and if you let your kids wander off when you're swimming at the pool and they go drown, you have failed as a human being, and that 100% should, no matter what, be your responsibility, and there should be repercussions for that.
Isn't it like called negligence or something?
Sure should be. Unfortunately, most of the time, the news makes everybody sad about it, and then you get a million people defending the family saying, haven't they been through enough? It's such a hard time. No, they're responsible for a kid dying. So, no, they haven't been through enough, actually. So, again, strong feelings, but I am who I am. That shit pisses me off. That shit really pisses me off.
Yeah, I don't know. People just don't consider being a guardian or a parent of a kid as important as it should be, I guess. I mean, you're literally responsible for their life until
Like,
they're
I had,
adult.
when the event like happened and it was unfolding, I had friends like defending the family. I'm like,
Nope.
dude, what?
Nope. No, those are people who have no life experience and don't understand how the real world works. And I deal with people like that all the fucking time. I know
It's
all
why
about
he's no
people.
longer a friend. Like, on the spot when he told me that, I was like, are you for real right now? He's like, yes, I feel like the family was in the right. I'm like, dude,
See,
bye, have fun, see ya, peace.
The
I
re-
left him on the spot. I left the game, unfriended him, blocked him. He was dead to me at that point.
I probably am not quite as immediately strong-willed as you on that one, but the thing that comes up, people are like, oh, it's just an opinion,
I
but
can easily cut ties
but,
with people.
like,
It's no problem with me.
would you want that person in your house around your kids if that's what their opinion is in real life about other people's kids? Do you ever trust them to be around your family?
Oh, I would never trust
Well,
that person.
that's the question, and I think a lot of people without kids or like it's not people, you either have empathy or you don't. It's not nothing to do if you have kids, but a lot of the people who don't have kids or just aren't used to having empathy for people say dumb shit like that. And it's like, yeah, okay, I'm happy that nobody in your life loves you or needs you and that you're, can get by like that, but, I have people who love me and depend on me and that I love more than anything in the world. And you're gonna do that shit to them? If you would do that shit to somebody else's kids, you're totally capable of not watching my kids if we were out doing something. So, no. No. Same thing,
Yeah,
like
we
I
were
said
playing the
yesterday when I talked about
forest,
dogs, and it's
and we
like you don't
talked
have
about
people in
it.
your
I was
house that are
like,
gonna kick
I
your
was like,
dog.
man, it's sad what happened to Harambe.
And then they were just like, what? It's Harambe's fault.
No, I followed my like he felt sorry for the family, and then
Yeah.
I honest to God I told him like, "Are you serious?" He said yes, and I was like, "It's been nice knowing you. Bye." I just left the game, unfriended him, and called it a day. And I moved on. I played Minecraft.
I like how we have this nice nuanced conversation about politics and meeting people in the middle and having civil discourse, and we're talking about a Grell, and it's like, no, fuck those people. Get out of my life, asshole. Comes to this animal and kid shit. There's no politics involved in that. Like, you're either
No, it is
capable of having
nature.
empathy for living things
There's
or
a
you're
law
not.
of the land.
Yeah.
Pattern recognition.
Well, the way I see it is that if you're, and what pisses me off the most is like, if you're gonna bring a life into the world, and you're making that choice and all that stuff, and they depend on you, like literally depend on you, and if you're not willing to take on that responsibility and watch them like a hawk, which is what is required for a child, then you know.
Oh, Lord.
What's wrong with you?
Zudo's pointing out that Harambe happened in 2016, and I feel old again now. That's,
Yeah.
Man. Max, you're even
Wait.
dating yourself now. You're making yourself sound old when you talk about
That's
Harambe.
fine. Because I
Zudo-
still feel strong about it.
Zudo, fuck off with that shit. I don't want to think about how old I am right now. Not at all. Not at all. I already got a gray streak swath going through the bottom left of my beard here. I don't need a reminder about how old Harambe is.
I got blindsided by this boss. Holy crap.
They're called wisdom whiskers.
Yeah. Yeah.
My cat Pip has one of those. He's like, you know how he's all black?
Mm.
He has one white whisker that's longer and right on his chin. It's hilarious.
In Sound Mind. What? Is anybody familiar with that game Zudo's talking about?
Yes, I am.
What? Tell me about it then, Max. Or Zudo,
Alright,
whoever
it's a
gets to it
horror
first
game
here.
based on nightmares and memories.
Rotary
that you
phones?
forgot.
I had a fucking dial phone when I was a kid. Let me tell you about rotary phones. I know all about that shit. It's not that I don't even think I was born that long ago. However, I lived in a country house in the middle of nowhere, so it was pretty backwards. In the nicest way possible. It was backwards. Definitely had a rotary phone though, man. Yeah.
I think
It's set in
anybody's
97 with rotary phones? They weren't around then, were they? No. Really? Rotary phones in 97? That feels like a mislabeling of years, but that could just be me showing my age too. Because everything blends together at this age now. Like, it could have been 97, could have been 2007, could have fucking been 87 when I was 1. I don't fucking remember shit like that anymore at all,
I think
dude.
I'm giving up on this quest. Fuck this.
Is that
Too
sheep?
many people here. No, killing this overseer Zane.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
too many
yeah.
people here, so no one's getting any credit because of the way their
Dying
credit
too
system
quick.
works.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah. That's fucking.
That sucks, Key, sorry.
That's okay. I'm just gonna run away. Maybe I'll come down to the syndicate area. I don't really have any more quests.
One thing I really envy like younger people about is not having this super long cord attached to the phone.
Man,
Or, like,
I
talking
know.
to your crush on the phone.
Yep.
Yep.
Because like I don't know how many times I got wrapped up in that shit. And that was like oh, you just have a cell phone, no big deal. You can actually do it in your own room, not like the family phone in the
Yeah.
living room.
Man,
When you were like, no one look at me, everyone get out of
I
here.
made my
Go in the room
mom
for an hour.
buy a 50-foot fucking phone line so that I could pick up the phone, the black rotary phone we had, and carry it to my room with this fucking phone cord that went across the entire house. Back when it was like, you know, you didn't want to tell your mom you're talking to a girl on the phone, right? But I mean, when you go hide in your room with the phone, it's not like they're fucking stupid. She knows. Mom knows. You may as well just be sitting in the living room talking at that point. But yeah, man, I know all about that. I hear you, bro.
I remember those old those MTS phones with the call display on it, like that one that everybody had. Oh man, so good. I changed the school call display. I put it in our directory so it came up as my friend's house, so that I could pick it up whenever I picked like cookies for school.
Yeah.
It was like, oh yeah, hey man, what's up? And like she'd look and be like, oh okay, it's just Josh, no big deal. And she'd look away because she'd be waiting around that time for a phone call.
Scandalous.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Now that I'm like trying to place in my head about rotary phones, and 97 totally makes sense the more I think about it. Because even again, I was in the country, so I had a rotary phone probably longer than anybody else. But when I was in high school, I still remember, because I remember the girl, and I still remember taking that phone with that phone line to my room to talk to her. So yep, I totally, you're right, it wasn't high school still, so fucking graduated 2014 from high school, so that was still early 2000s rotary phones were around, at least in my house. Fuck, man. Fuck off. Fuck everybody for talking about rotary phones today. Zudo, you're on my shit list. I love you, man, but you're on my shit list now. Somebody block him. He's making me feel old.
Yeah. My grandma had a rotary phone. I think that's the only time.
This
Bye.
vermin looked at my deer like he was gonna skin it.
I grew up with my grandmother and mother, that's why.
Yeah.
Mother and grandmother on the farm. Good
It's really
times.
sad. My mother and my grandmother.
I'm more than I think dog.
Back in the little German commune I grew in. No, yeah.
Racist at all.
Whoa, I heard something.
No, that's fucking Muppets. That's the key. You're not old enough. That's totally the fucking chef the Muppet noise, because he never said words. He just make the Bergen noises,
I
and
mean,
he
it doesn't mean that
bounce
the
around.
Muppets wasn't racist.
No, you're totally right, and that's a fucking really valid point. You're right. Maybe the chef wouldn't be in modern Muppets. I don't know.
I love him though. He's my favorite.
He's
I
great.
mean, most people probably would just laugh at it and not take it like to heart, but like
Oh, like
those people.
he always made me laugh. It was so funny. They made like a modern like Muppet show, and there'd be episodes of just him. It was the greatest. Like Muppets Office or something. Or no, I think the show was just called The Muppets.
The Muppets.
Intern.
I think so. I think it was on Netflix or
Well,
Hulu.
there's movies
No, I
they
think
keep
it's on
putting
Netflix.
out, and the chef is totally still in the movies, so it can't be that bad.
I think he just talks, if I remember. But
Schmurdy burr.
what was I gonna say? Oh shit! Lost my
Nah,
Oh,
I think
shit.
Duggan came from a SpongeBob episode.
Oh, maybe.
No, maybe. I know where it came from. I know the exact episode too. People celebrate the holiday it started in.
Yeah, don't fuck around, Keith.
Yeah, Max, I love your confidence.
Get John
I love Max's
No,
confidence,
'cause
but I
know
question
my
his
memory.
facts.
I know the episode. Don't ever doubt me.
Yeah,
Come
Zudo.
here, Bison.
Zudo feels our pain here a little bit.
Yeah.
He's a little younger
Oh,
than us
I'll
too,
tell you
Beth,
where my
Yes,
years
Lizard,
have gone.
thank you! Leif
My
Erikson
years have
Day!
gone
Oh my
from,
god,
like, went to
Lizard,
school.
thank you! That's why you're mod.
What was that, Key?
I said that my years have gone to school.
Yeah, and still are going to it.
Yeah. It's been like 10 years now.
Thankfully, even though I'm always in classes and stuff throughout my life, I get to keep working full time while I'm doing anything ever, so that's pretty good deal as far as most people are concerned.
Wish I got paid more. That's
Well,
I literally get paid minimum wage.
yeah. University stuff doesn't. Anything with a university degree should probably pay a little better than it does. But it is what it is. It sucks.
Their excuse is that, oh, well, you're getting a PhD while you're doing it. It's like, yeah, but I still need to live. Like, geez. And I'm paying for school, too, at the same time. So they're taking away, like, 2 to 3 grand a year because I have to pay for the courses. So I'm literally not getting paid what they're saying I'm going to get paid, right? So.
Yeah. I, like I had probably said before, at one point had scholarships to go into School of Music and do like education music stuff, and I decided at the last minute, the more I finally started looking into it, and I was like, okay, what am I doing for a job when this is done? How much am I going to be making after how many years of school? And it was like, wait a second. Like, if I just kept working at the time I was pumping gas at Co-op, along with some friend of mine, who shall remain nameless in chat here, and like, I was like, wow, if I just kept pumping gas over the next 5 years and never went to school, I'd be farther ahead at the end of my life than if I went into this music education degree. And for better or worse, it's worked out. Some days for worse, but such is life.
Alrighty, I'm on the quest to assemble the staff. I'm gonna do some faction quests.
Yeah, and I still don't even know what I'm gonna do when I'm done. It's tough because like I could do a lot of things, but it's like what's gonna be available when I'm done, right? That's kind of the more.
Yeah, the world's such a fucked up place, it's really hard to even guess about that stuff right now. You gotta just kind of take it month by month almost right now. At
Yeah,
least...
I wish I was a chick. I'd have an OnlyFans.
Hey man, you can't anymore though. You saw that, eh?
Oh, they pushed it back.
Did they?
Yeah, they brought it
Oh! Okay.
So,
The website was
change your mind.
collapsing.
Money.
And, there was another one that came out,
Yeah.
Fanzy, I believe
Okay.
it was called.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh shit, our website's collapsing. Well, sorry, MasterCard, you can go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
And they kept it.
I was really surprised that they even said that out loud to begin with, and I'm full disclosure here, have never been, like, I know what OnlyFans is because everybody does, but I've honestly, like, never been on it. Like, I'm not gonna pay somebody money for that. Like, I live in the real world, come on. But whatever, to each their own, like, whatever. But the fact that they even said they were gonna stop doing that, it's like, wait, literally the only thing they're known for, they're not gonna do anymore? That can't last long, right? Can't last long at all. It's like, it's not like they're gonna have Disney buy their company and they're trying to rebrand themselves. Like, get out of here, you guys.
No, the big thing was MasterCard was pissed at them. That was why they
Fuck
were stopping.
MasterCard.
'Cause they're serious individuals. Like,
Well, of course, yeah.
there's one
yeah.
company you don't want to mess with, it's MasterCard. But I mean,
But they weren't gonna. They were
like, what's the difference between choosing another card or losing your entire business?
exactly. That was 100%, not 100, but like essentially 100% of their business they were gonna lose. There was no other option to be made.
So
Right.
most people would just use PayPal, wouldn't they? Like,
I couldn't tell you if that website
Yeah, I don't know.
accepts PayPal, but most places do. So let's say yes. I'm a PayPal guy myself, but not everybody takes it. So.
hi.
Whoa. What is that?
What are you doing? Do, 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 do.
What is this?
I feel
Life
like there's
Jewel.
no direction to the quests. Do, do, do.
Well, I've been going out a nice stream of quests. But frankly, I just don't do them because I like gathering.
Come on, fools.
Every
Like with the killings.
every time I say I'm not gonna do gathering this run, I just drive myself
Yep.
into more of a gathering frenzy.
Yeah, I know that exact feeling.
Oh,
Like-
280 sword, 280 longsword. That's fucking gold. I just need my pants now. That's the last piece. Fuck yeah.
280. That's
Feels
cute.
good. Hey man, talking to a level 17 over here. I got nothing. Let me have my 280 sword.
What's mine? Oh, that's not bad, actually.
Yeah, PayPal doesn't really deal with anything not safe for work there, Zudo. I haven't really thought about that. I don't do much that's NSFW. Well, I mean, I do lots, but like, my internet dealings, I don't do
What
like
is this
shady,
dude's
sketchy
motive?
stuff. So I do pretty much just
This-
use PayPal for paying for all my subs for shit, and I have it set up through my phone to do all my stuff for me, so.
This guy sent, like, he spent quite a while killing this deer. I think at the final blow, let him skin it. He's like, he looks at it and he's like, there's a little dance and then walks away. What? He wasted a lot of arrows
That.
and then decided it wasn't his.
You thought that you wanted it.
No, I was fine.
He doesn't
I
want
even
it.
stepped away from the body, let him skin it.
Oh. Yeah.
That's the issue. The mortal didn't want it, I guess.
Where am I?
And salvage, and salvage, and salvage. What is life? A great question. I think we could solve that question today if we tried hard enough, everybody. I think the problem is they haven't had 5 idiots in Discord together before to think about it, and I think we could do it.
Boom! Oh yeah. The King's Magician.
Man, why does heavy stuff look so much nicer?
Yeah.
That's why I'm wearing it, bro.
Always looks bad. Leather in every game.
Well, like
What?
light, they make me look like a broke ass aristocrat. Like as if I was the world's worst lawyer. Like that's what it looks like.
It looked like
Like, I don't find that at all. Like what the hell?
Okay, it was crafted in the 1900s.
Like my nickname would be Barrister Broke Ass.
Tell if
This is
something
good.
is gold or if something expired.
Something is cold or expired.
No, if something sold or is expired in the trading post, because
I haven't even opened the
Yeah.
trading post yet.
What are
I
you
bought a couple ammo.
what are you using? Matt? Are you heavy armor?
Yeah, heavy armor, sword and board.
That will help. Alrighty.
And my second is a life staff. I know you've been enjoying the healing one, and I've been really eyeing up that protector tree, because, like, that would be a good complement to a group as well.
Well, I just did the dungeon, and healing is quite hectic when you have a tank who's licking windows. I gotta figure out how to switch between targets, though. I don't even know how to do that. Like, I have a targeted heal, and I'm not even sure how to switch between them.
There's got to
Because
be
I
like
got-
a...
Was he in the dungeon? What was it like?
Like running through a cornfield backwards with your cheeks spread wide.
Did you do it with us?
An app description.
Well, like, this random group in Syndicate chat was like, "Oh, we're looking for a healer," and I was like, "I could try healing." Like this bushy brow, like, happy days. First dungeon,
Yeah.
it was horrendous. I was like, "Oh, okay, so we're gonna just pull everything," and like, I don't know what any of the mechanics were. like how we even got through half of the like dungeon, because there's different locks and stuff you got to do. At one point, they were like, "Stand on the nipples," and I'm like, "What nipples? Like, no one showed me a nipple." And then they're like, "Yes, I'll stand on the nipple," and I was like, "What the fuck?" It's just, yeah.
But you
and
got
then-
through it in the end, though, right?
Oh, painfully so. Yes.
That's good. That's good.
So I guess you're gonna be dungeon leading it, I guess.
Yeah, you're in charge now, bro.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have said it out loud.
Congratulations.
I thought about waiting until afterwards and being like, "Oh, this is my second time around," because like Dell was like, "Oh, we'll wait for everyone to like be ready." I was like, "All right, I'll wait." And then I saw that pop up and I was like, "I can't wait."
Nah, don't wait. Don't wait for me especially. I'm just having fun.
It got me some fat loot. Like I got a 328 ice gauntlet, 326 life staff,
That
324 chest, 327 gloves, 330 pants, well, there's a couple I can't equip for like half a level.
yeah,
Is there a gun? Did you get a gun?
Oh yeah, I broke those down.
yeah.
Why?
Because you wanted them, Max.
I'll make note of this. I'll remember. When you say stand on the nipple, I won't.
Yeah.
I'll remember. This horrible, horrible deed.
Is anyone rocking rapier?
Me.
Rapier bow is what I'll probably rock later on, but I'm really liking the spear musket combo. I haven't found a good rapier.
Fire staff and rapier.
Nice. I think Dell and Yuli both have a
How is
rapier
it?
spec as well.
I like rapier so far. I don't know
Rapier
so
is
much
pretty
about
fun.
fire staff. It's kind of meh.
They have a flamethrower though, what?
I do have a flamethrower, but it's not strong.
Oh, that is disappointing.
Kind of weak. It's not- Yeah, such as like. Need to change my foods. Put food in this slot.
Yeah, I can't wait. I hit 25 and I'll get a 345 chest, a 340 ring, and a 345 life staff. But that's from like the main storyline of First Light.
Hmm.
But they've got to sit there and not get used, and it hurts. It hurts me inside.
Zudo, that sounds so fucked up. I totally believe, like, I don't know anything about it, so I was taking your word at it, but, like, what fucking nosy little shits PayPal goes after artists for doing, like, NSFW pictures and portraits and shit? That's pretty scummy of them. Like, that doesn't make any sense why they'd
They
involve
trying to
themselves.
protect minors, or like, what's the?
I don't know. I think they're just part of the, like, who's PayPal owned by? Aren't they part of a credit card company, or somebody owns them? A bigger company owns them. I forget who. It's probably just part of their image. I don't know anything about it, but that's fucking weird.
Oh shit! Our place is contested.
What's
Oh,
up?
it's being sieged.
Wait.
shit.
Oh, mama. Yeah, I'm
Fucking-
running to my town to turn in this, and then I'll head over to help.
The redcoats people. I think so.
No, it's the green fuckers, the boogers.
10 out of 10 comedy.
Right?
Dell standing in front of me, shooting me in the face. Get in Discord, you little fuck.
Let him know!
Internet can't handle more than two things.
Oh yeah, I know, right? I know all about that.
Get and sent to the queue.
I know all about that. I'm never gonna miss that part about living in the country. Nope, never.
Fishy, fishy,
Making my way downtown, slowly moving. I miss Swift Flight form.
I miss just moving quickly.
I remember I had a trinket, made me go at 290%. I was zooming across the galaxy. I went fast enough to rob Lizard.
Oh, what the deuce?
What's up?
There's like a whole whack of green dudes outside our like base here.
Yeah.
Never mind by the fort.
Oh.
You gonna help
They're
out?
outside the settlement.
I'm too busy fishing.
Fishing is fucking great in this game. What a great little fishing system they got. Can't say enough
Oh,
good
it's
about it.
fantastic.
Oh, a silver vein, you say? First one.
So do we have to go to the fort? Oh, looks
You
like
have to flag and go to the fort to help out.
looks like we won. Base is still ours.
I'm proud of us.
Oh shit! There's a whole whack of them going there now.
Mining 35. Fuck yeah.
Health potions crafted. Yes. And I'm out of
Is
resources.
there a delay with the actions though? Like if you're in the middle of swinging and whatever, you can immediately eat or use potions, right?
I think it's immediate. I don't think there's really I don't know. I shouldn't. Don't listen to me. I'm gonna stop.
I just noticed that I was
Oh,
smashing the buttons and I wasn't getting healed and then I died, so I just kind of wondered if
What were you fighting?
just a bunch of dudes at the same time.
just got the title archaeologist. No big
Oh,
deal.
nice.
What does that mean?
What's what mean?
And he's
You're
an
archaeologist. You did the fun profession?
No, it's after you beat the boss of the dungeon, you get a title.
Oh.
Max likes titles.
Yes.
I also have life staff expert.
Cool.
Yeah, I know how to handle my wood.
Fucking
So
hunt
that's when it's a
scratchy.
two-hander Zudo. Oh,
Funny.
Nice try, work.
yeah.
I ain't looking at shit.
Wish I could do that.
Alright.
You can, it's easy. I'm quite good at it. If you'd like lessons, I can help you one day. Fuck this place, I'm out.
Donations to the poor. Yeah. Walking.
Every time it says get ready, I try and click the button and I'm not supposed to fucking click.
Yeah, it's a hard time, yeah. Took me a while to get used to
You gotta
the delay.
think like the fish.
The
The
delay?
fish told you get ready.
At least the delay always seems the same. Like when it says get ready, it's like 2 seconds or 1. It's very short, but it seems to be consistent anyways.
Fish-headed hammer. What the fuck?
Nice.
Man, what a scummy email. What a scummy email.
Do you want to know?
No, not the work one, not the work one. Just another email, just opening up. The fucking liberals just are sending out an email asking for donations today. If you support Aboriginal Orange Shirt Day, you should be donating to us for support. It's like, you scummy fucks using this holiday to garner money from people. I hate that. Why am I not hitting this puma?
Oh, I guess garbage. Oh wait, yes, there it is. Fish-headed hammer.
Garbage
Aw,
day.
what? Fuck off.
Hmm.
You can only flag yourself for PvP inside a sanctuary.
Oh, and you went.
Yeah. I mean, they're getting beat up, kind of, sort of, but
Wait, did you go to the
They
fort?
claimed it. Or wait.
Claimed
no,
what?
that's the other
Does
place.
Marauder have 3 places?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
oh, they took Cutlass. Shit. Dell said they were just Chads. He lied.
I'm gonna go get something. Keep forgetting.
Yeah. Always good advice. Go eat. Do I try and wait for this fucking bear to appear again? I'm only gonna try it once.
Here, back.
Good luck. Watch for bears. They're dangerous.
True.
Already in faction chat, there's discourse. Over the
Yeah, they're-
Discord.
Tell me what to do.
Civil discourse or uncivil discourse?
Mostly talking about, man, I'm gonna swap servers. We don't start donating and take territories.
Well, as is inevitable in any of these like PvP focused games, that is what's going to happen. Whichever group immediately gets the upper hand, everybody else is going to bail and go to somewhere else, right?
You will be slave.
Okay, that was my one attempt on getting Scratchy stuff. I'm not doing that again.
Dell is 27.
Holy shit. For somebody with the worst internet ever, I think he cheats. I'm not gonna lie. I think he cheats. Whew. I hate not getting that scratchy bear paw, but man, I could be here for fucking hours and there's like 10 people there. It's just not worth
There's
it.
a group of 12 headed to attack the Fort of Monarchs. 15 plus. Man, if I wasn't doing faction quests, I'd come out.
No, I'm a
I've
little...
also decided I hate rabbits in this game. If I ever need to hunt them, they're never to be found. And then when I'm not, they're everywhere.
Yeah, because they're so fucking tiny, you can't even see them when they're running through the trees and shit, eh? Like, just invisible.
Oh no, I have to look through chests. Oh boy. Which ones are hidden?
No, I'm a little slow on this one, but thanks to Lizard for giving us a follow there. I'm assuming Lizard King is the one and only that we know. Could be. There's a lot of lizards. There's a lot of lizard people out there. Hard to say.
Ooh, blue item? Growing season. 330 life staff. Ooh.
That's okay, I guess. Whatever.
Sadly, I can't use it. I'm gonna have to salvage it.
I hear Bethal's got a 360 something staff to drop. No big deal.
I don't think, Laurel, you don't need that
Not
staff,
quite
right?
that high.
No, I'm pretty good on gear. I'm happy with how it's handing me gear here, so I appreciate the offer though.
Alright, I'll keep my bank. Someone must want it.
But like I find grinding out this gear and grinding out my faction rep are both kind of hand in hand with leveling right now, and I feel like it's a good little combination. So, thanks, bro.
Oh, the boss is back. He came back quick.
Man, where's the Leasker at? I thought he was supposed to be playing today.
Having a good sleep. I'm happy. It's just rare to see him having a good sleep, right? But I'm glad he's getting some sleep.
Yeah, like he legitimately hooks like monster energy to his veins, like it's bad.
We're all getting old now, man. I'm not including myself in that. We're all getting old now, so.
Lies and slander.
Yeah, man. Lies and slander. It's a lot of things I just don't care about anymore like I used to.
I always care. I just want you
Bro!
Yes, my friend, whose emotions I care.
I think I misheard you a moment ago. Would you care to clarify your previous statement on camera for us?
Like, if there was stock to my friend's emotions, I'd be all in.
Okay, you dirty little fuck. You listen here, you dirty little fuck. just kidding. Like, if this was like Chris or Neil or somebody and they were like genuinely like, I don't know, I think I'm the most empathetic of our friends, I'd be like thinking about it. Yeah, it's possible either one of you. But like if you or I said that, we're both fucking full of shit, man. So I'm not picking on you, it's me too, but like I'd be full of shit if I said I was the one caring about people's feelings too.
All of the caring.
Yeah.
All of the caring.
Yeah. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, sure.
Well, the boss.
Do you want to share your thoughts and feelings on that? Go ahead.
Oh, I have been sharing my thoughts and feelings today. I don't really sugarcoat my feelings on the stream. I just sugarcoat my words on the stream. I try to get the same message across, but with less controversial words than I may use in my off time. Man, what a great fucking... This is just fun. I'm sorry, I know I'm saying the same dumb thing over and over again, but what a beautiful game. I'm just gonna stand on the road and admire this huge fucking bridge across the river off in the distance for a second. Like, Jesus. Good game. Good game. I hope the end game content is here with this game, because I don't want to be sad once I get to max level with nothing to do like we were in like ESO and other games. But I have high hopes.
Or when Shadowlands locked content.
Man, you don't get me started about WoW today again. I think I've said enough horrible things about Blizzard that to last me the week, so.
Whoa, it's a giant deer. Get back here. You will not live long. Lifespan is limited. Bop. Ooh, it's a good shot. Give me your flesh.
Oh, what the deuce? Son of a bitch. Oh well.
What you singing there, Max?
Probably something from Gloryhammer.
Minor thing with this game that I really like and I'll point out is the fluidity of how pushing a key, even if you're in the middle of another animation or something like that, as soon as it can, it's like if I'm switching weapons in the middle of combat, I'm not furiously hitting one until I switch back to my sword and shield. I tap one once, and then as soon as my character is immediately available to, he switches weapons seamlessly in combat. And it's just so smooth. Such a small thing, but so fucking smooth.
Yeah, it's the little things, right?
And there's a lot of little things, man, in this game. They're adding up. In a good way, of course. But it's fucking a lot of little things, man. Like I said, I stared at that fucking cow that gives milk in town for way too long earlier, because it's just, like, I was like, wow, somebody spent time on this fucking stupid-ass cow that we go milk in town for 20 milk every couple hours or whatever the fuck it is, right? Like, somebody spent time on that, and it shows. It shows. People have been taking pride in their work in this game, it seems like. Like, this isn't an evil overlord telling people you have 1 week to meet a deadline. Like, it looks like people fucking care about this game. I feel like the more I play, the more people think I'm probably getting paid to play this because of how positive I'm talking about it. But I'm a simple man who likes simple things. This is keeping me happy. Fucking Dragon Glory. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't need to know the science of how a plant stays lit on fire but it doesn't matter. It looks beautiful.
Oh my god, I swear.
Heads up for everybody, probably be done streaming in about 15 or so minutes here. Gotta do some real life stuff, get the kids from school, get a couple things done before I do that in a bit, so still be playing for a little bit, probably about 15 minutes or so I'll be done here. Bethael, you just chilling again today? You don't want me to switch it over or anything to you?
No, I'm just
No,
relaxing
man.
today.
All good. I just don't want to shut it off without knowing is all.
Oh my god. This boss here, right? We got him down to half HP, and then he was like, I'm gonna retreat. I'm a couple inches away. And then he did it again. Okay, that's exciting. Thralling, even.
Sorry.
This whole group's like DPS, just got like thrown away.
So is he regenning to full when he does that?
When he runs back, like, leashes back.
Oh, yeah,
And you can't hit him. Isn't it exciting?
Superman.
When you're doing DPS, like, oh, I gotta swap targets real quick. He just retreats, regens all. Like, my bullets were useless. I did what to this fight? Nothing? Ah, awesome.
It's a great feeling, eh?
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. I'm recalling.
What are you fighting? What boss are you fighting?
Some dude in the field.
Field dude. My arch nemesis.
Field dude. He's a giant dude with a caged head.
Caged head field dude, yeah. I fucking hate that guy too.
Yeah. Not mad, just disappointed.
No, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Okay, Mom.
You make me want to do faction quests.
It's because the fucking rewards are so good. The gear, man.
200 more points until my musket. Art. House ownership. You can now own a house in Monarch's Bluff.
Congrats, man. That's awesome. I haven't got that far anywhere yet. Chris grinded out that southern starting zone yesterday, first light for a house, and got it, so he was pretty
You
stoked.
can own a house here? Oh, shoot. Oh,
So
wait, take
if
this
your
place.
faction isn't the main, like, does it chase you out of your house? Like, how does that work?
No, but they can. My understanding, and again, I don't have one, so don't listen to me. But my understanding is that they can raise the taxes to whatever they want, though. So they can like tax you out of your own house, essentially. They can't kick you
okay.
out, but they can claim whatever taxes they want on your house. So essentially, they can run you out, yeah. But if you're just fucking balling with like max 500k coins or whatever, you're probably all right for a while. It's just going to cost you a lot to upkeep that place. But as I preface everything with, don't fucking listen to me.
Someone talked about taking Monarch. Oh my god, there's like an amassment of syndicate members here.
Well, if social media has taught me anything, Max, talking about it is far more important than doing it. It's the equivalent of thoughts and prayers, right?
Thoughts and prayers?
Well, yeah, when you type it on the internet without ever actually doing anything to benefit the thing you're talking about.
So what if... But you do prayer.
No, but... For example, you set up a donation charity page and you ask everybody for $1. And then to get internet points, instead of donating $1, the person shares the page and posts about it and they're like, thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. It's like, wait a second. We're asking for $1. I didn't want the thoughts and the prayers. Now I can't feed. Now I can't feed a starving child who's going to die because I don't have the $1.
I understand everything.
Not real thoughts and prayers. Like I know what you mean. Like that's not what I mean though. I mean the fakeness on the internet thing. You know, people who type shit without ever following through with action. That's
The
stuff.
weaklings.
Yes.
The profile overlays.
As I've heard them called in your circles, Max, the church and Easter crowd. The ones that show up just to get the appearance in.
God. Like at the doorway, ready to leave.
Yeah, you know. Crates of corn and baskets of strawberries. Okay, where the fuck are those? Oh, my favorite song, fucking Rocket Max. Hoo, hee, hoo, hoo.
Halo theme song, get it right. You like Halo?
Oh, yeah. That wasn't
So do you
Halo,
like
bro.
Halo?
I do love Halo, yeah.
Alright, then listen to Halo theme song.
That was not.
That was mad, that's what I'm saying. I
Yes,
love
it
you,
was.
Max, but that was your own personal theme song there. That wasn't no Halo.
No, it's Halo.
Halo's like, oh, like not.
It is Halo though. That's the issue.
The
So I had
only
in my
one
head.
that strikes me as
I know, I
if
think-
there is even a song would be "Breaking Benjamin, Blow Me Away."
I think
from
you
one
should
of those two.
that?
both hum it at the same time in contrast to each other, and then I'll judge which one is more accurate. And go.
It's gonna be Halo. I'm not an opera.
Blow Me
What?
Away is such a good song. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. That was actually on a soundtrack for...
Not
Halo
a
2.
whole opera.
that was 2?
What?
Was that 2? Man, I can't
It was
remember
like-
which one's which anymore.
It was probably one of my favorite gaming moments. It's just everything's going off, and you're like, "Oh shit!" And then it's like, and you're like, "Oh fuck!" Everything is about to die. Like we're not running through this. Everything's dying. Remember me and Dub playing like the co-op and just stopping, being like, "Yep, let's get out." And then yeah, we just murdered everything.
A good band. A good band.
Oh yeah, I love Breaking Benjamin. Oh wow, I got a lot of jewels from that
Slam.
dungeon too. 4 jewels.
Cough 'em
We
up.
saw them
Brilliant
once, dude.
vocal.
We saw them once, didn't we, in the city, or am I wrong? We've seen a few random concerts, and they all kind of blend together, but I swear we saw them once. No?
No,
No.
the only time I've ever seen, well, I haven't seen them actually. They came when I went to Montreal for that Heavy Metal Montreal.
Okay,
to see
yeah,
Machine Head. So I missed. I ended up missing their show, which was pretty saddening actually. Oh yeah, I do have a dog from my house. Sweet. It's under
You have a
furniture.
home?
That's weird.
Where?
What? No.
Well, you
I'm
talk about
just saying-
furniture in a home.
Yeah, like when you
Don't
look in
my
your inventory,
feelings.
there's a furniture section, and that dog was under it. Under the
Feelings
furniture.
are
Get it?
hurt. Crying. Vengered me this day. Alrighty, lads. Should have been the last one. then I'll go get my musket, I'll go do the level 20 quest, get my staff, and have a 280 musket ready to raid with.
Oh, that guy's name is
Yeah.
just straight up rape. I'm sure that's gonna get reported.
His name is Rape?
Yeah, but it's spelled like Raype. That's definitely not gonna last. Not gonna last at all. I'm not a reporter of names at all, but I guarantee you that's not gonna last.
Wait, I think we're gonna go raid Windward's Fort because it got taken. Apparently there's a lot of people going.
Oh, what the deuce? The Marauders took it.
Yeah,
I'm in. Let's go.
I'm gonna turn in this faction quest and I'm gonna hearth over and join.
PvP enabled.
And then type 1 in faction chat to get an invite.
Fuck, let's do it.
Alright, bet. I'll meet you over there whenever I turn in.
I'm not gonna be around long enough, so I'm gonna hang back from that, just finish up my quest I'm on, and that'll be breaky for me for a little bit.
Yeah. You're a breaky. Oh.
Oh, join the
Got you
Discord
good,
and hop
fucker!
on the channel.
The syndicate calls for aid, and you are like, oh, I'm gonna take a step back.
Yeah.
How very liberal of you.
I'll sleep just fine tonight. Like how liberal of you. Okay.
We should stand up for syndicates. There's a war. We need. I'm gonna step back.
So where is this meeting?
It's in faction chat. You press 1 and they invite you.
I've tried. I was even like, invite me to fort. Goofballs.
They're organizing it. I'm just spreading the word.
Spreading the good word, Max. Good man.
Harold
I don't know
Max.
if it's good word since it's syndicate.
Spreading the bad
Oh.
word, yeah.
Syndicate believes in nothing but the truth, so shouldn't that be like what you're all about?
I believe in the Covenant.
Oh, you like the puffy thing in the clouds instead of the truth. I see.
Saltpeter, yes please.
Alright, I want you to look at the map and tell me who's winning. We seek no truth if we're not on top.
We're the very bottom faction right now.
Musket. Yup.
Oh, I see a green. Can you kill people in town? Probably not a good idea, eh?
I don't know. It's only one way to know.
True, let's try this out. No.
Just no.
No.
I tried. Oh, there's one guy hanging outside here. Come help me kill him, Max.
Oh, I'm TPing over. Headed over now.
Dancing. Can't deal with that. Malarkey. Ooh, our people are going after Monarch's Bluff, apparently.
I would love if we got Monarch's Bluff.
I kind of like First Light. I did a lot of work there.
Ooh. Another good coffee. Done.
Yep, I'm flagged.
Where are you?
I don't know where the team is. I'm looking for the team. Apparently they're all in Discord.
I am just at the gate right now.
At the northern gate of Windsward.
I am at the...
Actually, I'll head
I'm
to
at
the
the
northern
west.
gate.
I'm at the west gate right now. This one dude. Guy named Balls Johnson.
That's a good one. It's the simple names that are the best.
can't kill this motherfucker. Oh, he must be just inside. That son of a... Okay, where you at? You're at the north gate, you said?
Yeah, I'm at the north gate now.
Oh, shit. Are these all bad guys? Oh, my Lanta. There's a lot of green coming our way. Towards the gate. Shit. Everyone's running.
Oh, that says a lot.
Oh, there you go.
It's so satisfying to just have my chat on group chat and see all these typing bubbles above people's heads and never see what they're typing. I've never felt so good about a game.
Oh, you gotta apparently wait outside for a minute before your PvP turns on?
Oh, 15 seconds until PvP. Yeah, I see that.
Son
Oh,
of
you ready,
a
Bethel?
bitch. I am.
I'm
Where are
at
you?
9 seconds. Behind you.
Okay, I see you.
Here, I'll invite you to... Actually, no. I think we'll just have to follow the group. And my PvP's enabled.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, I'm taking AoE damage. Charge up a shot. Let it rip.
Fuck yeah. I got you, Max.
Alright. Oh my god. I think they're coming from the hill. Yeah, I see some. I see you. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, poor guy. Oh, musket 7? Oh, let's go.
Oh, nice. Buddy up in the hills there.
I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
sniper button now. Let's go. Hello.
This guy's green, isn't he? He's not. I can't tell if they're flagged. I thought it was if the
Because
red is
their
above them.
color is red. No, sorry, the number is red. That's how you know. Oh, we're all amassing.
Awesome. You're in this. Are you in this bush group just running through the woods?
I'm behind you.
Okay. Sweet. Oh man, this reminds me of like I don't even know,
South
like
Shore?
the movie The Patriot.
This reminds me of South Shore.
Patriots?
Yeah, when
Mel
they're like doing all those
Gibson?
battles. Yeah.
That's an old movie. That's
Like
like
all you hear through the woods is just like gunfire and screaming.
yeah.
Ah, we're charging over the hill.
And the echoing is really awesome in this game for gunfire and mining and shit too.
Yeah! Woo, what a shot! Oh, I can fire 3 rounds in sniper position. Oh, neat.
We're going all the way to the fort. Good.
Yes,
Push
I
him
got
back.
Scratchy! Fuck yeah! Everybody's gonna
Push
be
him
so
back.
mad again. No. I'm sorry.
Right now.
I'm sorry,
Oh, you're
but I'm
behind me.
not
What's
sorry.
Right beside you. This is awesome.
Oh, it feels so good to get Scratchy.
180 in queue now.
Oh, you didn't come tap the keyboard?
Ooh, that was a good
Shit.
shot.
Oh yeah. That was
That's
beautiful.
Nice. That's nice.
That sucks, Key, sorry.
Powered shot.
Yeah.
180's not
Wish
too
I had
bad,
a scope,
though.
but you know, here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Hit
580.
him.
Oh, 580. Oh, fuck. You're fucked then. That's bad. No, I'm just fucking you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something else.
The Syndicate are all probably trying to log in. One's on the balcony there. Hit him. Oh, he's level 12? Oh, yeah. Shooting clay pigeons.
I literally am just like setting up healing circles and then just hammering from a distance. It is beautiful.
Hit him for 305. He fell.
Oh yeah.
Hit.
How's your mother? We dated.
Preteen.
Oh.
Okay. Marky Mark.
Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Tell your mother I say hello.
Yeah.
This level 17 was posing, and I bodied him. Oh, he's running now.
Does your mother sew? Bam! Get her to sew that. Oh, yeah, boys.
It's ours now. He's gonna push him back. Peek me! Yes! Almost confirmed
Are we,
kill.
like, fighting this gate? Like, what's the deal here?
Oh, we have to enter through the gate.
Just headed to turn in my faction shit. Hoping against math that I'll have enough tokens after this turn in, even though I know I won't because I can do simple addition.
I need to run him low. Never mind, I'm good. We're good. Oh, there's so many on that wall. Hit him, nice. Hit him again. I need to use a power shot.
Oh, fuck.
That's right, another death. Another death. So how do we, like, get through the gate here?
Good question. I got hit. Oh, up top, up top.
Macaroni and cheese is not very good. I think it's really
No true Canadian would talk shit about macaroni and cheese.
dinner.
Wait, one of them dropped! One of them dropped! Oh, that isn't good. That isn't good.
Oh, wow. No, stand in my circles, Max.
I don't know where your circles are. There's too many circles.
I keep dropping them on you.
One of them dropped down.
Oh shit, a 287 shield dropped for me. That's better than my faction gear. Yeah, I'll take that.
I think we're a bit split up.
Yeah, I don't know where everyone went.
We're going around, it seems. We just deleted someone.
Put up a circle. Trying to heal people here.
Oh, we're in. We're in. We made in. We're in.
Where? Where's the forward door? On
We're
the
in the
side?
back. Oh shoot! We're getting shot. We're going up top now. We're gonna try and take the ramparts from them.
Only 50 tokens from the last piece of gear I need. Serves me right. Okay. Thanks to anybody who's joined us today. That's been a lot of fun, but I'll be back later. Max, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Raid
We have
channel.
the high ground.
Will Maximus.
Two of us have the high ground here.
Hope everybody has a great night. I'll if anybody's gonna stick around, I'll send you over to Max's channel here who's in the group, and they're doing some PvP shit. So hope you have a good day, everybody. Ready to raid in 10 seconds. See how this goes.
Raiden with full people.
I know. I told Max I'd